What up? What up? We live, UFC 316. Let's get it going. What up? What up? We here. We live. UFC 316. The entire card will be watched by me and reacted to by me. So it's gonna be like maybe like a 7-hour stream again. But we're gonna stay wired. Alrighty, let's get set up properly. All right, we here. The full UFC 316 entire card watch along has now begun. It's gonna be an amazing card. It starts with let's see the first matchup. It starts with Markel Medeiros versus Mark Chowinski. I chose Medeiros for this matchup. Hopefully he wins. Not entirely sure if he will, because this is Chowinski's debut, so anything can happen. I'm excited. Good fight to start out with, and we'll go from there. Ah, the issue I have with this damn stream all the time is that they never like start right away with the fights. We always have to go through like 3 hours of banter before we could get into the first fight. Hot as shit over at my place, but we're thugging through it. We're gonna thug through it. Ah, fuck. So I could work it, work it, work it over you. Medeiros versus Chowinski. First fight up tonight. Should be a great one. Everyone like brother. Thank you. Thank you, boss. They're hype for the first fight up. Sugar KO in 3. I got him in 2, brother, but yep. Sugar Sean's getting that KO tonight. Sugar Sean is headhunting tonight, man. He's gonna knock out Merab coming in for a takedown, bro. I'm telling you. I got Sugar in 2. But Sugar in 3 is a good one. He's dialed in, bro. He's dialed in. And Merab got dropped by Henry Cejudo. So like if Merab could get dropped by Henry Cejudo, bro, he could absolutely get demolished by Sugar Sean, bro. O'Malley's getting that work. I know Merab's getting that work and getting knocked out in 2 rounds. All right, about to call it for a fight. Marco Modelo. Lewinsky. Let's get going. It's hot as hell over here, bro. Yeah, bro. I look like I just came out of a sauna, bro. This is really hot in my room, bro. I'm telling you, it's boiling. I got the rag ready. I'm about to be sweating buckets when Merab and O'Malley fight because I want my pick to be right. Lewinsky makes his way to the octagon. He's hopping. He's stepping. Lewinsky looking dialed in. This is his debut, but I have him getting beat by Medeiros. So we'll see what happens. Got a refresh stream, bro. Pat Mix. I'm curious about it. I'm curious to see if he will actually be top tier, but he likely isn't. Like the transferring from a different organization to the UFC is so difficult. Like I understand that there are like so many prospects and like Cage Warriors and Karate Combat, but like it's just the level of competition in the UFC is leaps and bounds above competition everywhere else. So you're absolutely right. He might end up being absolute like just terrible, terrible. Medeiros on his way to the octagon. Ribeiro's your lucky money. Welcome back, you money man. I missed you, brother. Ribeiro is my lock of the week. All right, all right. Let me see if I actually chose him to win though. No, no. Azamat is a tank, bro. Ribeiro's got height, but Azamat is a short little tank, bro. He's got so much power in his hands. E money, that is not a safe bet. E money, no, E money, it's not a safe bet. Madeiro on the way to the octagon, walk with him. This should be a great fight. First fight of the night. Let's get it going. I get that though. It's the reach advantage. Azamat's like 5'10", bro. So I get it. But come on, man. I don't know. He's especially in those later rounds. Azamat starts pouring it on, brother. Like for real. All the OGs lose tonight. Let's see it happen. Let's see it happen. Hey, I respect the take, man. Go big or go home. I respect it. Go big or go home. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, live. Let's get it going. 3K gets me 15. Bro, E Money, how much money are you really, bro? How much money are you worth, E Money, right now? Are you some type of betting billionaire, bro? Here we go. Chowinski, Medeiros. I have Medeiros winning this fight via UD. Here we go. Come on, Medeiros. Roll Medeiros. Roll Medeiros. Come on, Medeiros. Win daddy some money. Come on, Medeiros. Win daddy some money. Come on. 10-1, 5-10. Come on, baby. You gotta win me some money. Chowinski cannot win this shit, please. Got a lot riding on this guy. When the action begins, Jason Herzog. Here we go. Round one. Let's get it done. Here we go. And we're off. Medeiros pressuring. That's great. That's what I like to see from Medeiros. Chowinski misses the teep kick. Medeiros has Chowinski against the cage. Double jab overhead. Medeiros early. Very nice. Very nice from Medeiros. There we go. Medeiros misses the leg kick. That's fine. Medeiros switches stances, feints the jab. Chowinski with two hard jabs in response. All right. You got to respect it. You got to respect it. Chowinski on the back foot circling. Medeiros hunting him down. Chowinski misses the overhand. Medeiros steps back, then steps in with a jab. Jump knee, Medeiros. Chowinski responds. Two double overhand. Oh, gosh. Medeiros lands the leg kick, though. Double jab, Medeiros. There we go. Medeiros recovers. Leg kick. Spinning back kick, Medeiros. Very clean. Leg kick, Medeiros. Chowinski circling. Nothing much from Chowinski yet. Medeiros leading the fight. Nice jab from Chowinski. Medeiros overhand clean. Ah, Chowinski with a nice counter. Teep kick, Medeiros. Leg kick, Medeiros. Chowinski attempted spinning back fist. Unsuccessful. Overhand, Chowinski. Jab to the body, Medeiros. Body kick, Chowinski. Chowinski against the cage. Medeiros trying to find that uppercut. Unsuccessful. Chowinski jab, overhand, clean. Chowinski going for the takedown attempt. Almost has it. Unsuccessful, but gets the back of Medeiros. Chowinski on top of Medeiros as Medeiros is still standing. Chowinski gunning for that rear naked while on top of Medeiros. Medeiros has to be careful and defend really well here. Chowinski's almost got that rear naked locked. He's hunting for it. Medeiros trying to hand fight. Medeiros might need to go down here. Come on. Medeiros, why? 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 I had money betting on your experience. I had money on your experience. Where's your experience? Chowinski's still on top of the back of Medeiros, gunning for that rear naked. Medeiros trying to break Chowinski's grip around his neck here. Ah, there we go. Chowinski finally gets off the back of Medeiros. Chowinski still having the back of Medeiros here, trying to get Medeiros to the ground. Both fighters are standing. Chowinski does not have a successful takedown yet. Medeiros defending relatively well. Both fighters now in the clinch. Medeiros was in control of it for a second. They break out. A jab from Chowinski as they break out of the clinch. Leg kick, Medeiros. Another leg kick, Medeiros. Jump knee from Chowinski, clean. Leg kick, Medeiros. Very good. Medeiros needs to stay active here. Stay active and win back the round. Let the hands go. There we go. Nice jab from Medeiros. A jab from Chowinski in response. Medeiros level changing. Maybe it's time for him to shoot a takedown. Teep kick, Medeiros. Both fighters hand fighting with their lead hands right now. Missed teep kick from Chowinski. Medeiros misses the teep kick as well. Chowinski tries to land a jab off of that. It's unsuccessful. Nice clean double jab from Chowinski right now. Medeiros lands a leg kick, but Chowinski lands another jab. Chowinski pressuring now. Medeiros on the back foot. Nice cross to the body from Medeiros on the back foot. Now Medeiros pressuring. Medeiros looking for that leg kick. Chowinski takes that opportunity to land an overhand. Medeiros pressing forward. Another clean overhand from Medeiros. Axe punch from Medeiros. It's like a sided fist punch. It was weird as hell. Medeiros jab, overhand again. Medeiros, teep kick, Medeiros. Chowinski pressuring to end in the last 10 seconds of round one. Medeiros circling. Now Medeiros is pressuring. And that's the end of round one. Ends with both fighters being a bit apprehensive to throw. I don't know who the hell to give that round to. I guess I would give it to Medeiros, but that takedown could have won the fight for Chowinski. But I'd say round one goes to Medeiros. I would give round one to Medeiros. I was looking for you last weekend. You got 10K last weekend off of the fight night? E-Money, what the hell? Kong Williams, Waldo versus Spivak. Bro, what the hell? A lot of these are safe. These are good choices, E-Money. These are great choices. Kong Williams, Waldo. No distance for Spivak, Waldo. Yeah, that's a safe bet as well. Van Holland, all good. Those are great picks. I think all those are the picks that I made. Like those are like a lot of this. I have the same picks for almost all of them. Round two underway. Medeiros pressuring. Medeiros level changing as well, throwing that lead hand out, trying to confuse Chowinski. Chowinski on the back foot. Leg kick Medeiros, but Chowinski lands an overhand over the top. Another clean overhand from Medeiros. Chowinski. I know, another clean overhand from Chowinski. I fucked that up. Another clean overhand for Chowinski, catching Medeiros coming in. Chowinski letting those hands go more often. Medeiros needs to throw back and stay active. Teep kick Medeiros. Teep kick Chowinski in response. Both fighters in the center. Medeiros tries a jump knee, unsuccessful. Chowinski takes that opportunity to land a jab. Jab to the body, Medeiros. Chowinski pressuring. Medeiros starting to feel the punishment, starting to feel the pain. Medeiros pressuring now, though. I'd like to see him. He needs to throw. Medeiros needs to throw. Overhand, Chowinski. Medeiros throwing a flurry of jabs in response. Chowinski steps back and lands a 1-2 in response to that. Chowinski pressuring. Medeiros trying to stay light on the feet, but he is on the back foot all the while. Medeiros attempts a weird Superman punch. Chowinski not having it, lands an overhand right after that. A nice Couple of clean overhands for Medeiros there. Fighters in the center. Both of them just throwing hands. Medeiros lands a clean punch while both fighters were throwing in the pocket. Chowinski seemingly eats it, keeps moving forward. Jab, Medeiros while on the back foot. Chowinski pressuring. Medeiros tries a weird takedown feint. Couple overhands for Medeiros there. After that, another overhand, Medeiros. Chowinski looking a bit frustrated, a bit startled, if you will. Chowinski still pressuring, though. He is the one dictating the pace right now. Medeiros trying to fight off the back foot. 3 clean overhands for Chowinski as he steps into the pocket with Medeiros. And now Chowinski attempts yet another takedown attempt. Or he attempts yet another takedown. Chowinski with 2 hands clasped underneath the crotch of Medeiros, trying to pick up Medeiros and bring him to the ground. Medeiros successfully defends. Both fighters back on the feet in the center of the octagon. Medeiros letting the hands go more often now with 4 punches. Medeiros trips Chowinski on the ground. Medeiros on top of Chowinski. Medeiros trying to take the opportunity to ground and pound as much as he can. Chowinski recovers and gets back up to the feet. Both fighters back on the feet. Medeiros letting everything go, kitchen sink included. Very nice from Medeiros. Chowinski trying to respond. A nice jab from Chowinski, trying to get his pace back. Medeiros with a good amount of punches in return. Both fighters seemingly swinging for the fences right now. Jump knee from Medeiros, clean. Very nice jab, Medeiros. Medeiros showboating a bit. A minute left in round 2. Chowinski starting to slow down. Medeiros starting to exceed more and more. A nice heavy overhand from Medeiros. Medeiros leg kick trips Chowinski on the ground yet again. Chowinski trying to recover. Medeiros on top. Medeiros looking for more ground and pound. Chowinski taking this opportunity to shoot a takedown, and Chowinski gets the takedown. Chowinski on top of the back of Medeiros against the cage. Same situation as it was in round 1 with Chowinski on the back of Medeiros gunning for a rear naked. Medeiros defending. Medeiros on the feet. Chowinski on the back of Medeiros while Medeiros is on the feet. Chowinski gets off the back of Medeiros. Medeiros takes the opportunity to land a couple more punches. Medeiros with another leg kick that trips Chowinski off the ground yet again. Those leg kicks are really messing up Chowinski's legs, man. Wow. Jump knee to the body, Medeiros. Leg kick, Medeiros. Chowinski just eating it and moving forward, although he is very tired and very damaged. Last 10 seconds in round 2. Couple overhands for Medeiros. Body kick Medeiros. Chowinski lands an overhand in response, but Medeiros eats it. Really bad round for Chowinski. It might be 1-1, but I would say it's 2-0 in favor of Medeiros. But that takedown by Chowinski in round 1 was a good one. That might have won Chowinski round 1. Waiting on Kong. Yeah, the Kong's fight's going to be great. Let me make sure I know who I chose for the Kong. Yeah, Wang Kong is going to absolutely destroy Ariane De Silva. Wang Kong is going to destroy her, bro. Ole, 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 ole. A nice jump knee from Medeiros during the end of that round. Round 3, you know what it be. Medeiros, Chowinski, staring each other down. The ref wants a word with Chowinski about an eye poke. That word is made. The fight continues. Round 3, you know what it be. Overhand, Chowinski to start the round. Medeiros on the back foot. Head kick, Chowinski. Medeiros level changing. Medeiros a little bit too slow here. Chowinski lands a nice quick double jab. Overhand landed for Chowinski. Chowinski with a 1-2 again. Chowinski starting off the round hot. Very good. Medeiros defends a takedown attempt. He gets back up to the feet. Both fighters on the feet here. A nice 1-2 again from Chowinski. Chowinski attempts an overhand after that. Medeiros slips it. Medeiros overhand. Medeiros leg kick. The leg kick from Medeiros trips Chowinski again. Those legs of Chowinski are gone. Chowinski looking like he's about to quit. Medeiros on top. Both fighters in north-south. Medeiros might attempt a submission here. Chowinski is far too hurt. His legs are gone. Overhand again from Chowinski. Chowinski trying to get into the clinch. Medeiros reverses it, and now Medeiros is in control of the clinch. Chowinski tries to attempt a takedown as he gets control of the clinch. Chowinski trying to stall here as his legs are gone. Medeiros working knees to the legs of Chowinski, although Chowinski is still in control of the clinch. Both fighters still in the clinch against the cage, reversing positions. Medeiros in control. Medeiros breaks out of the clinch. Chowinski lands a jab. Medeiros leg kick again. How many leg kicks can Chowinski take before he has to quit? Jab, Medeiros. Leg kick, Medeiros. Oh, Chowinski did not train leg kicks. Medeiros misses that leg kick that time. Chowinski pressuring. Chowinski marching forward. Medeiros on the back foot. Chowinski misses the jab. Medeiros shelling up against the fence. Overhand, Chowinski clean. Medeiros attempts another leg kick. That misses. Chowinski with a ton of heart stepping forward. A nice overhand for Chowinski lands. Chowinski, no quitting him yet. Couple overhands from Medeiros in response. Medeiros feints a jump knee. Doesn't bite on it. Leg kick, Medeiros. Leg kick, Medeiros. Those leg kicks are just eating up the soul of Chowinski, but Chowinski somehow is standing strong. A lot of fight left in him. Medeiros jab. Chowinski pressuring. Medeiros still on the back foot trying to work that jab. Chowinski eating the teep kick. Chowinski throws a teep kick of his own. Medeiros on the back foot still. 2 minutes left in the fight. Overhand, Chowinski. Overhand, Chowinski. Chowinski going for a takedown attempt again. Medeiros defending it well. Chowinski putting everything he's got into this takedown attempt. Both fighters in the clinch against the cage. Medeiros trying to reverse the position. Medeiros reverses the position, but Chowinski has both legs clasped under the legs of Medeiros. Chowinski going again for that takedown attempt. Can he get it? And he gets it. Chowinski gets the takedown. Chowinski in the mount position on top of Medeiros. This is a bad position for Medeiros to end the fight in. Medeiros on bottom, Chowinski on top. It seems like he doesn't know what to do from this position, but Medeiros needs a finish. He's got to sell the judges here. Medeiros on bottom, Chowinski in mount position. Chowinski takes the back of Medeiros as Medeiros tried to posture up. Chowinski has the back of Medeiros against the cage. Chowinski trying to go for ground and pound now with a minute left. He's got to go for broke. I still think this is anybody's fight. Chowinski on top of Medeiros. Medeiros trying to trap the hands of Chowinski so he doesn't try to execute some ground and pound. Chowinski has the back. Chowinski going for a rear naked. Chowinski really close to finish a rear naked here. Medeiros trying to stay alive. Oh no. 30 seconds left in the fight. Medeiros, can he hang on? Can Medeiros hang on here? Chowinski trying to secure his arm under the chin of Medeiros. Medeiros in trouble. Chowinski. Medeiros gets back up to the feet. Very nice. Very smart move from Medeiros as he gets back up to the feet with 10 seconds left in the fight. Chowinski trying to just stall against the cage. Medeiros breaks the grip, but is unable to throw anything else. Chowinski takes a couple cheap shots to end the fight, and that is the fight. I think it's anybody's fight. Medeiros had a really great fight. He landed a lot of punches, but it was the takedowns of Chowinski in rounds 1 and 3 that I think give Chowinski a bit of a chance. But I would call the fight for Medeiros. I'd call it 3 rounds to none, Medeiros. Yeah, it's gonna go to Medeiros. It's because of those leg kicks, man. I guess those are all all those leg kick. All the times that Medeiros leg kicked Chowinski that ended with Chowinski falling to the ground, those probably all count as knockdowns. So yeah, it's a done deal for Medeiros. Very good performance from Medeiros, and we are 1-0 on the night. Very good. Very good position to be in. Did Quillen win? Not yet. I think Quillen's next up. Yeah, Quillen is next up. He's most likely going to win, though. That's Medeiros. Yeah, 1-0 on the night. No problem, brother. No problem, brother. Medeiros won, and we are 1-0 on the night. Let's go. We are 1-0 on the night. Love to see it. Heard you started dating Verna Yonderova. Oh man, the rumors are not true. I am happily married, but the rumors are the rumors. You know how the paparazzi gets. You know how the paparazzi gets. Alrighty, let's get to the next fight already. We don't need these extensive interviews for the victor. Okay, these are the early prelims. Quillen Salkild versus Yanal Ashmuz up next. Should be a great one. I got Salkild ending the fight early in round one. Oh, and my predictions are actually absolutely perfect too because I did choose Medeiros to win via decision. So yeah, we're 1-0, and it's a perfect 1-0. It's not just who won; it's also how they won. So we are a perfect 1-0 to start the card for UFC 316. Perfect 1-0. We got Quillen Salkild versus Yanal Ashmuz up next. Quillen Salkild is a very tall 6'3", I think. Quillen Salkild is a very tall 6 foot for the division, for the lightweight division. He's a very tall 6 foot. Yanal Ashmuz is 5'9". That's my height, 5'9". The UFC got nobody. They got a bunch of nobodies to do the commentating for the show. They got these. I don't know who this guy is. They got this guy doing like ESPN, like they do with TNT on the NBA, like NBA TNT. They got this weird guy. Marab is calling for Sean O'Malley. I think if the fight goes past round two, he will. I think Sean O'Malley absolutely needs to end the fight in 2 rounds. But O'Malley looks wired though. He looks dialed in. So this could go to O'Malley. I got Sean O'Malley in round two. TKO round two. He uses the teep kick, executes combos after the teep kick, and knocks out Marab. Because if Henry Cejudo could knock out Marab, man, I think Sean O'Malley can. Doesn't matter how he looks. Excuse me. I get that. But man, Marab found the weapon. No, O'Malley found a secret weapon at the end of their first fight. Man, those teep kicks. Those teep kicks are nasty as hell, and they effed up Marab's day in the last round, like real bad. All right, they're introducing Salkild versus Ashmuz. Sal killed one-shotted. What's his name? Anshal Jubilee, I think it was the Indian fighter. Something Jubilee, bro. Quillen Saul killed one-shotted him. Anshal Jubilee, I think it was. Yeah, Anshal Jubilee. Yanal Ashmus. Anshal Jubilee. Here we go. The Australian. Quillen Saul killed. Here comes Yanal Ashmus first. The Israeli Yanal Ashmuz makes his way to the octagon. Don't get me wrong, Marab is an animal, man. Marab has superhuman cardio, and I chose him to beat Umar when that fight was first announced. But Sean O'Malley is far too dangerous to lose this fight, man. But he will. Sean O'Malley will lose this fight if it goes past round two. Like I said, Sean O'Malley needs to finish the fight in round two. If it goes past round two, it's over. And now Ashmuz dapping up his coaches. About to get the fight cream put on the face. Sorry, knocked down. Knocked down. Not knockout. I mean knocked down. He knocked down Marab. Sorry, not knockout. Yeah, not Ashmuz. Oh well. Yeah, not Ashmuz. Here we go. Here we go. Colin Saltkill makes his way to the octagon. He's got the Australian flag on his back. He's got the wild music playing. He's got an awesome mustache. It should be fun. Hoping Kelvin knocks out Joe. Me too. I do have Joe Pye for winning the fight, but I'm rooting for Kelvin Gastelum. Yeah, Quillen Saltkill. Here we go. I got Quillen ending this fight in round one. His reach advantage is just too huge, man. Lightweight division. Yanal Ashmos. A lot of boos. What's good, Dennis? Trump is coming. The Don is coming. The Don is on his way. Here we go. He stands. Australia. Perth, Western Australia. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Body kick, soul killed. Oh my gosh, it's starting off crazy. Ashmoose throwing the kitchen sink. That soul killed against the cage. Soul killed a bit overwhelmed. Both fighters getting the clench. Yanal Ashmoose brings the energy. He takes soul killed down. Both fighters get back up to the feet. Yanal Ashmoose ferocious, knowing that soul killed was going to bring the pain in the first round as well. Ashmoose in control of the clench. Pulling soul killed on top of Ashmoose. He has the back. Soul killed, trying to get that takedown. He has the back of Ashmoose right now against the cage. Soul killed working knees to the legs of Ashmoose. Ashmoose defending pretty well, and Soul killed drags Ashmoose to the ground. Score the takedown for Soul killed. Soul killed still on top of Ashmoose, trying to get another takedown. Soul killed trying to still get to the back of Ashmoose. Ashmoose defending. 3 minutes left in round one. Soul killed trying to drag Ashmoose to the ground. Ashmoose in control of the clinch now, trying to get that takedown. A nice knee to the body from Soul killed as they break out of the clinch. Soul killed with a quick body kick, followed by a teeth kick. Leg kick, Soul killed. Ashmoose gunning forward. Ashmoose pressuring despite being the shorter fighter, the way shorter fighter. Overhand, Soul killed. Body shot, Soul killed. Ashmoose eating it and stepping forward. Soul killed. A very nice takedown. Soul killed on top of Ashmoose on the ground. Ashmoose trying to roll. Soul killed unable to keep Ashmoose on the ground as Ashmoose scrambles successfully. Although Soul killed does have a single leg. Soul killed has one leg of Ashmoose compromised against the fence. Soul killed trying to get a third takedown. He picks up Ashmoose and throws him down. Wow. Another successful takedown for Soul killed. Soul killed showing some really great ground game, man. Ashmoose works his way back up to the feet. Now Ashmoose wants a takedown. Both fighters back to the ground, but a takedown is not scored for any fighter there. Soul killed still has the back of Ashmoose. Ashmoose tried to work elbows to the forehead of Soul killed. Was unable to hurt Soul killed there. Soul killed has Ashmoose's back against the cage. Soul killed trying to go for another takedown. I think Soul killed is like 4 to Ashmoose's 1. Ashmuz now in control of the clinch, trying to bring Soulkill to the ground, unable to do so. Soulkill still stands. Both fighters work their way into a clinch against the cage. Soulkill in control of it. Soulkill trips up Ashmuz, but isn't able to get Ashmuz fully to the ground. Ashmuz gets back up to the feet. Fighters in the clinch. Soulkill in control. Ashmuz working some short punches. And Soulkill with a beautiful throw from the clinch. That's a fifth takedown for Soulkill. Soulkill on top of Ashmuz. Ashmuz trying to secure the back of Soulkill trying to secure the back of Ashmuz. Ashmuz scrambles correctly. Now Ashmuz is in the guard of Soulkill. Ashmuz on the feet, Soulkill on the ground. Ashmuz in Soulkill's guard here. Soulkill gets back up to the feet. Ashmuz has Soulkill against the fence. Ashmuz throwing with all the power he can muster. A nice overhand for Ashmuz. Ashmuz is in control of the clinch against the fence to end round one. Wow. Very exciting fight. Very exciting competitive fight. Wow. Very great fight. Awesome fight, man. Wow. Beautiful stuff. Obviously, Soulkill won that round. Not really close. But I like the aggressiveness of Ashmuz. Here we go. Round two. Team kick from Soulkill. Oh, nice leg kick from Ashmuz. Trips Soulkill up. Jump knee from Soulkill. Wow, clean. Soulkill pressuring against the cage. Overhand, Soulkill. Ashmuz pressuring now. Soulkill lands a body kick on the back foot. Leg kick, Soulkill. Soulkill with a jab. Soulkill pressuring. Soulkill. Single leg attempt. Ashmuz defends it well. Soulkill has Ashmuz against the cage, trying to go for another takedown, and gets it. Wow. Really nice ground game from Soulkill. Beautiful technical performance of takedowns from Soulkill. And it's surprising since he's coming from the taller fighter, you know. Soulkill has the back of Ashmuz. Ashmuz trying to work his way back up to the feet. Elbows from Ashmuz. Soulkill drags Ashmuz to the ground. Soulkill now has the back of Ashmuz. Soulkill working ground and pound. Really successful. Startling and just, quite frankly, stunning Ashmuz right here. Ashmuz working his way back up to the feet. Soulkill trying to drag Ashmuz to the ground yet again. Excellent grappling performance from Soulkill, man. Soulkill has the back of Ashmuz. Both fighters on the feet while Soulkill is doing so. Ashmuz trying to control Soulkill's right hand. Soulkill in control of the clinch right here. Knee to the body from Ashmuz while Soulkill is in control of the clinch. Now Ashmuz reverses the position, and now Ashmuz is in control of the clinch. Ashmuz trying to get a takedown here. 3 minutes to go in round two. Ashmuz trying to drag Soulkill to the ground. Soulkill defending really well. Both fighters in the clinch. Ashmuz trying a judo trip, unsuccessful. Soulkill ends up on the back of Ashmuz again. Ashmuz working his way up to the feet. Soulkill still on top of Ashmuz here. Trying to maintain position on the back of Ashmuz. Soulkill drags Ashmuz to the ground yet again. Soulkill working ground and pound. Really precise ground and pound too. It's really effective. So Ashmu's trying to scramble out. Salkild ends up still in dominant position. Salkild now in side control. Ashmuz with a never-ending scramble. Salkild takes the back of Ashmuz yet again, rolling with him. Salkild with some ground and pound here. Really devastating ground and pound too, but Ashmuz is still in it. Ashmuz shelling up in a turtle-like position. Salkild still trying to get to the back of Ashmuz. Salkild secures the back of Ashmuz, working ground and pound yet again. A grappling nightmare for Ashmuz so far. Less than 2 minutes in round two. Salkild drags Ashmuz to the ground yet again. Ashmuz works his way back up to the feet. Both fighters in the clinch against the cage. Salkild allowing Ashmuz to have no space at all. Excuse me. Salkild trying to go for another takedown. Salkild with another successful trip brings Ashmuz to the ground yet again. Salkild on top of Ashmuz trying to work some ground and pound. Salkild in control of the clinch. Ashmuz reverses the position. Less than a minute in round two. Nice clean body kick for Quillen Salkild. Exactly. Let's go, Quillen. Overhand Quillen. Head kick Quillen. Ashmuz still pressures forward. A lot of heart from Ashmuz. Ashmuz gunning for that heavy overhand. Quillen ducks in time. Both fighters in north-south. Ashmuz trying to find his way to a submission here while he is on top of Quillen for, I think, the second time this fight. Less than 10 seconds in round two. Ashmuz in a dominant position here, trying to bite on a guillotine. Unsuccessful to do it. Unsuccessful in doing it though. Salkild breaks out. Salkild remains in control of the clinch to finish round two. Make that 2 rounds to none for Salkild. Same again, rinse repeat. Really great first 2 rounds for Salkild. Wow. And it's not even with the striking. I assumed Salkild was going to just destroy Ashmuz with his striking, but no. Salkild destroyed Ashmuz with his grappling. Surprising. Salkild's grappling has been great, but it's just the fact that he's the much taller fighter and he's out grappling the much shorter fighter. Really great grappling from Quillen Salkild. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go, round 3. Salkild opens the round with a long teep kick. Leg kick, Salkild. Body kick from Ashmuz. Salkild catches the kick and brings Ashmuz to the ground yet again. Ashmuz works his way back up immediately. Now Ashmuz trying to initiate some clench work. Salkild breaks out. Teep kick from Salkild again. Jab, Salkild. Salkild doing all of this off the back foot. Ashmuz pressuring. Body kick, Salkild. Salkild circling. Ashmuz trying to move with him. A nice clean overhand for Ashmuz. Jab, Salkild. Hammer fist, Salkild. Another jab from Salkild. Overhand, Salkild. Salkild attempts a takedown attempt. Ashmuz sprawls with perfect timing. Fighters get back up to the feet. Body kick, Salkild. Really clean, but Ashmuz eats it. Maintains focus. Trying to gun for a clean knockout like Ilya. Ashmuz moving forward, hungry. Jab, Salkild, off the back foot. Overhand, Salkild. Cross, Salkild. Salkild against the fence. Ashmuz. Overhand, Ashmuz. Overhand, Ashmuz. Clean. Drop, Salkild. Salkild drops. Salkild recovers. Ashmuz gutting. Focused. Just like Ilya. Overhand, Ashmuz. Jump knee, Salkild. Lead elbow, Salkild. Salkild off the back foot. Salkild looking for an uppercut. Salkeld looking for a takedown attempt, and he gets it. Salkeld recovers. Very nice recovery by Salkeld. He was in big trouble. Ashmuz was looking like prime Ilya there for a second. Wow. Quillen Salkeld on top of Ashmuz. Salkeld trying to work his way to the back of Ashmuz again. Ashmuz gets back up to the feet, tries to walk over to the fence. Salkeld trying to drag Ashmuz back to the ground. 3 minutes left in the final round. Salkeld trying to yet again drag Ashmuz to the ground. Ashmuz trying to get immediately back up to the feet so he can continue hunting Salkeld down like Ilya does. Fighters back up to the feet. Overhand from Ashmuz. Deep kick Salkeld. Salkeld off the back foot. Salkeld not looking really good right now. Jab from Salkeld. Ashmuz hunting him down. Overhand Salkeld. Ashmuz pressuring yet again. Body kicks Ashmuz. Body kick from Salkeld in response. Leg kick Salkeld. Ashmuz pressuring. Overhand Ashmuz. Ashmuz looking like a monster, man. Oh my gosh, the counter overhand from Ashmuz again, clean. Salkeld eats it properly this time. Leg kick Ashmuz. Ashmuz pressuring Salkeld on the back foot, circling. Body shot Ashmuz. Uppercut Ashmuz. Overhand Ashmuz. Another overhand for Ashmuz. Both fighters trading in the pocket. Couple overhands for Salkeld. Ashmuz pressuring. Overhand Ashmuz. Salkeld off the back foot. Body shot Salkeld. Jab Salkeld. Ashmuz pressuring. Salkeld attempts another takedown. Ashmuz sprawls just in time. Ashmuz back up to the feet. Ashmuz pressuring. Salkeld jab. Salkeld overhand clean. Ashmuz hunting him down. Leg kick Ashmuz. Overhand. Ashmuz. The second overhand was very powerful. Knocks the head of Salkeld back. Salkeld in trouble. Overhand Salkeld off the back foot. Jab. Salkeld off the back foot. Cheap kick Salkeld. Ashmuz hunting him down again. Salkeld with a panic takedown. Ashmuz sprawls just in time. Ashmuz in position for a guillotine. Ashmuz gets back up to the feet. Jump knee up from Salkeld. Ashmuz with a hammer of an overhand in response. Ashmuz misses the leg kick and trips up. Salkeld uses that opportunity to land an overhand. Ashmuz pressuring again. Salkeld with 3 teep kicks. Ashmuz gunning forward, looking for a heavy overhand. Salkeld slipping the shots properly this time. Salkeld body shot. Ashmuz overhand. Salkeld against the fence. Ashmuz with a couple clean body shots and an overhand. Salkeld with another panic takedown. Salkeld has Ashmuz against the fence. Ashmuz with a couple clean body shots. Salkeld with a panic last attempt at a takedown to stall for some time and not have Ashmuz be in front of him for so long. Less than 30 seconds left in the fight. Salkeld now has the back of Ashmuz. 10 seconds left in the fight. Ashmuz tries to scramble, throws some heavy ground and pound. Salkeld ends up on top of Ashmuz with 2 seconds left, and that's a win for Salkeld. A very, very close loss for Salkov. A hard for Salkeld. God, Salkov, what the hell? A really hard-earned win for Salkeld, man. Wow. Ashmuz was gunning for him near the end. You got to give it to Ashmuz. He has power, man. He fights like Ilya with those heavy overhands, and he guns down his opponent. Wow, Ashmuz had a great round 3, but it's two. Even if Ashmuz won round 3, it's 2 rounds to 1 for Salkeld. Salkeld completely and utterly outgrappled Ashmuz in the first 2 rounds. Wow, a great fight. A really great fight. You got to give it to Salkeld. He is tough. He is tough, man. Barely survived that last round. Uh, wow, what a great fight! What a great fight! Props to Quill and Salkilled. Yeah, it was 29-28. It wasn't 30-27. You got to give it to Yanal Ashmuz, though. Wow. Yanal Ashmuz is a beast, man. That was a really close one. Salkilled barely survived the final round. But we're 2-0 on fight picks so far. I chose Markel Medeiros to win the first fight. He won that first fight. I chose Salkill to win the second, and he won the second. We're on the up and up so far. Yeah, that grappling with Quillen Salkill is really tight, man. Wow. The power of Yanal almost destroyed him, though. Same, I got Sang Yu next one, but Yeka might surprise. I got Sang Yu too. Um, the issue I had with that was there was so little stats to go off of for both fighters, but something about Sang Yu screams to me that he's going to be a star. Herb Dean, you know how he always does this. Yeah, now Ashmus. All right, next up is Yeka Sarhai versus Yu Sang Yu. I might have butchered both of their names, but it is what it is. I got Yu Sang Yu winning this fight. Something about him screams superstar to me. And Yekasar, he looks tough, but I got Yu Sang taking this one. So far, I'm 2-0 on the night. Salkild is on another level. He needs to be he needs a ranked opponent. Absolutely. Quillen Salkild's grappling is absolutely really clean. And he's very tough because that final round was really tough. Yanal Ashmuz was gunning for his head, and Salkild stayed in it. He stayed in it. So Salkild is a tough guy, true tough guy. Yekasar, hey, you sang you sang you. Here we go. Oh, he says he's a Korean zombie fan. Sarhai seemingly has a lot of power. His nickname is Zombie Junior. That's crazy. I hope UFC put green finish by everyone versus Salkill. Yeah. You Sang you apparently a big Korean zombie fan. Always using he's using Korean zombie theme song. Wow. Yeah, you saying you better win this, man. To be going out to this fight with a Legends soundtrack, bro. With a Legends with a Legends theme song, bro. You got to show out. In your head, zombie, 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 eh, 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 eh. In your head, zombie, 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 eh, 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 oh. And then it's spoken. It's not me, I'm at me, it's not my enemy. In your head, I fight it. What's in your head? In your head, zombie. I still remember Korean Zombie's last fight, man, against Max Holloway, bro. That was a crazy fight, man. You sang you. Let's see him do it, man. UFC debut. Here comes the pride of Indonesia. Yakasarhai. Jeka Sarahi. Jeka Sarahi. Is spoken. It's not a daddy. It's not my family. In your head, in your head, in your body. Uh, what's it? Oh wow, a killer back tat for Jeka Sarhai, man. That back tat is insane. Bum, 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 it's spooky. And Emily, and in your head, they are fighting. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 eh, 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 oh. What's in your head? It's stuck in my head, man. I'm such a Korean zombie fan, bro. He's so cool. Ju Sang Yu, bro. Let's see what he can do. To play on words there with Ju Sang Yu. In the UFC featherweight division, fighting out of the blue corner. Wow, you saying Yu's boxing looks great? He's shadow boxing in the corner, bro. He's real fast now. UFC debut, Yu Sang Yu. He is feeling the moment though, man. Wow. Yeah, Jekka Sarahi. Jekka Sarahi. 5 feet 8 inches tall. Jekka Sarahi. I like this guy's pre-fight animation too. Keith Peterson. Gotta re-fucking set this straight. Here we go. So you ready? So you ready? Fight. Here we go. You sang you pressuring to start a killer's fast spinning back fist attempt for you sang you to start. Yeka Sarahi not having it. He's gunning forward. A nice clean overhand for Sarahi. Wow. Leg kick for you. Overhand Sarahi. Wow. Heavy again. You on the back foot. Oh, nicely overhand to check you, Sanyuka. Sarahi coming in. You sang you with a killer counter that knocks Yeka Sarahi right out. Wow. Wow. Sarahi is still out. Sarahi is still out. You saying you a killer counter striker. Wow. Wow. You saying you. Sarahi is still out. He's still out. Sarahi is still asleep, bro. You saying you is insane. Wow. Wow. We have a star, bro. I said it to my coach. I said he's gonna be a star, bro. I said I felt the stardom out of him, bro. I felt that. Wow, that counter. Yeah. Clean overhand. Clean counter overhand catching Sarahi coming in. Yep. Clean on the chin. Right on the chin. Wow. 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 The precision. The precision. Wow. The precision of you saying you, bro. Wow. Wow. Clean textbook overhand. Wow. That's some Conor McGregor type stuff, man. Wow. Wow. We got a featherweight star on our hands, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Sarahi is still out, bro. Wow, that's insane. They're walking Sarahi out, bro. He's done. He's really effed up. This guy's a star, bro. This guy's a star. We got the reincarnation of Korean Zombie, bro. Wow. A little better too. No offense to Korean Zombie. Korean Zombie's a legend, but and it's true he's a boxer too. He's a boxing dominant fighter. So yeah, you really just can't run the risk of being overly aggressive with a guy like that. Wow. He wants that title. He might get it, man. I wanted to use on you grapple before I can really say he's going to get a title, but he might just get it. He might just get it, man. His striking is beautiful. But there are a lot of killers at featherweight right now. There are a lot of killers at featherweight. Like a lot of killers. All right, final fight. What's this girl's name, man? Wang Kong against Ariane De Silva. Going to be a good one. I'm a big Wang Kong fan. I'll be right back. Quick water break. I'll be right back with you. Right. Oh man, gosh. Here we go. They're doing a whole comeback documentary for sure, Sean. They might have to do a trilogy if O'Malley wins. They might have to do a trilogy. They're likely gonna have to do a trilogy if O'Malley wins. Some people may not want to see a trilogy right away, but I think overall, if O'Malley finishes Marab the way I think he's going to, a trilogy is warranted. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. They're taking forever to get the final fight of the prelims out, of the early prelims out. There's one more fight left in the early prelims, and we have yet to even like introduce the fighters. I guess it's because I'm trying to milk the clock to get it until 8. Somebody said Wong Tong. It's Wang Kong. What the hell? Johnny Nick says Wong Tong. Here we go. Finally, they introduced the next fight. I'm excited to see Wang Kong, man. I'm a Wang Kong fan. I like her. She's got great striking. She's very energetic. I like her aura, if you will. Wang Kong on her way out. Oh, there's Song Yudong in her corner. I didn't see Song Yudong is right in the corner. Well, Song Yudong coming off of a great fight against uh, Henry Cejudo. Made Henry Cejudo quit. That's impressive. Here comes Ariane de Silva. Brasil. From Brasil. Spoon. OG. Been good, brother. How you been? It's been a while. Welcome back. OG Spoon, bro. Nothing much. Just you know, just another watch along for UFC 316. Um, last fight of the early prelims right now. Should be a good one. We'll see. Ariane de Silva, again up in the cage. It's got to be fun. Here we go. For this one, I got Wang Kong, but for the main event, I got money on Kevin Holland, Patchy Mix, Joe Pfeiffer, Juliana Pena, and Sean O'Malley. Who you got? The Joker. Introducing her opponent. Three people. Um, Probably the ones I'm betting are Kevin Holland, Sean O'Malley, and Marab, because those are the three most noteworthy fighters in the whole card. Here we go. Final fight of the early prelim. Let's get it going. See what happens. Round one, bro. Oh my God, John Anik keeps destroying Wayne Kong's name. We're off. Both fighters in the center. Neither one pressuring. A nice jab for De Silva to start. Leg kick from Wayne Kong, nice and quick. Kevin and Sean. Marab is the guy that's fighting Sean tonight. Leg kick, Wayne Kong. Another leg kick from Kong. Wow. Kong looking real fast. Wayne Kong pressuring a jab and a leg kick. Another jab from Wayne Kong. Leg kick to Silva. A nice leg kick for Wayne Kong in response. Both fighters just trading leg kicks for the beginning of this fight. Body kick from Wayne Kong. Oh, nice clean overhand for De Silva, or a cross rather. Leg kick, Kong. Kong pressuring here. De Silva trying to work off the back foot. Nice couple overhands for De Silva. And Kong pressuring. Leg kick from Kong. Leg kick again, Kong. Really nice early leg kicks from Kong there. Wayne Kong pressuring. Wayne Kong attempts a teep kick. De Silva tries to trip her up. A nice knee to the body from De Silva. Leg kick from Kong. De Silva pressuring now. Kong off the back foot. Working some leg kicks in. A nice head kick from De Silva. Nice overhand from Wayne Kong in response. And a little exchange there. Leg kick from Kong. Another leg kick from Kong. I like the activity of the leg kicks from Kong here, the frequency of them. Nice couple overhands from Kong while she was stepping into the pocket. De Silva tried to get something going off the back foot. Another clean 2 overhands for Kong. Body shot from Kong. De Silva pressuring now. And now it's neither fighter pressuring. Both fighters just in the center. Hesitant. Nice overhand for Kong. Nice leg kick from De Silva in response. Leg kick, Kong. Overhand, Kong. De Silva trying to attempt a takedown. It was really sloppily executed. Wayne Kong defends well. Both fighters have a wild exchange, exchanging a number of overhands. Wayne Kong pressuring De Silva against the cage here. Leg kick from Kong. Nice jab from Kong. Another overhand from Kong. Nice. Another overhand, Kong. Leg kick, Kong. That one really hurts De Silva. De Silva bouncing on one leg. I think one of her legs is absolutely compromised. Wayne Kong tries to seize the moment and land a body shot and overhand. Wayne Kong pressuring De Silva working off the back foot, but that leg is already chewed up by Wayne Kong's frequent leg kicks. Another body shot from Kong. Less than a minute left in round 1. Wayne Kong succeeding in a lot of attempts with those leg kicks. Body kick, Kong. Wayne Kong on the front foot. Body kick from De Silva. Off the back foot. Wayne Kong still pressuring here. Body shot overhand. Wayne Kong De Silva with a nice short overhand in response, but Wayne Kong marches forward still and lands another overhand. Wayne Kong still pressuring. Another leg kick from Wayne Kong. A nice clean overhand from Wayne Kong after the leg kick. Less than 10 seconds in round 1, actually. Wayne Kong still pressuring De Silva here. Body kick from Kong. And a checked leg kick from Kong, and that's the end of round 1. De Silva had moments, but Wayne Kong ultimately takes that round because of the frequent leg kicks and good damage Wayne Kong causes on De Silva. So far, a really good showing from Wayne Kong. Round 2. Front head kick attempt from De Silva. Wayne Kong slips. Nice overhand from Kong to start the fight. Wang Kong pressuring a bit. De Silva looking for a teep kick here. Nice leg kick from De Silva. Overhand from Wang Kong. Leg kick from Wang Kong. De Silva takes the opportunity to throw two overhands that land clean. De Silva initiates the clench, works some knees to the body of Wang Kong. Wang Kong trying to break out, and she does, but De Silva lands a flurry of punches as Wang Kong breaks out. Now De Silva is pressuring. Leg kick for Wang Kong. De Silva lands a body shot in response. Wang Kong is pressuring now, though. Nice overhand from Kong. Nice leg kick from Kong. Fighters are back in the center here. Nice body shot from Kong. Nice jab from Kong there. Another body shot for Kong as she slips the overhand counter from De Silva. Wang Kong seemingly starting to enter flow state. Oh, wait, never mind. De Silva lands a nice counter overhand right there as soon as I said that. But now Wang Kong is landing clean overhands as well. A nice clean kick, leg kick for Wang Kong. De Silva, body shot, overhand. Wang Kong lands an overhand at the end of that sequence. Wang Kong pressuring, leg kick, Wang Kong. Kong pressuring De Silva, trying to circle. Kong trying to cut her off. Nice overhand for Kong. Another leg kick for Kong. Nice jab for Kong. Nice clean overhand from De Silva as Wang Kong was trying to tee off on De Silva there. Wang Kong is still pressuring though. She is still controlling the pace. Nice overhand for Kong. Leg kick Kong. De Silva starting to pressure back. Now Kong takes the pressure again. Jab from Kong. Leg kick from Kong. De Silva misses the head kick in response. Nice overhand from De Silva there, though. Nice knee to the body from De Silva, followed by an overhand. Wang Kong with a leg kick now. Overhand, Wang Kong clean. Jab, wait, that was a nice clean jab from Kong there. De Silva, body kick. A nice check hook from De Silva there. De Silva pressuring. Another leg kick. Another leg kick from Kong and chews up De Silva's leg again. De Silva gets tripped up and falls to the ground. Kong looking for some ground and pound. De Silva trying to get Kong into her guard. Those leg kicks compromised De Silva. De Silva had to fall to the ground. 20 seconds left in round two. Another overhand for Kong. Nice teep kick for Kong. De Silva somehow pressuring after that. Teep kick for Kong again. And that's round two. Heavy lead for Kong. Heavy lead for Kong. De Silva, I mean, wow. And it's the leg kicks too. Kong knew to open up with those leg kicks early and keep throwing those leg kicks frequently throughout. And now um, Wang Kong is reaping her reward for the frequent leg kicks. De Silva's leg, one of De Silva's legs is absolutely compromised, and she showed that in the second round, just falling to her butt. Round three, De Silva toughing it out. Here we go. Last round of the fight. Wang Kong has shown level so far. Nice body shot for Kong to open up the round. How many hours until the main? I want to say about, oh yeah, like 2 hours. 2 hours to the main. You mean the main event or the main event or the main card? Overhand, Wang Kong. Nice overhand for De Silva in response. Body kick Kong. De Silva pressuring though. Body shot De Silva. Head kick De Silva. Wow. Teep kick Kong. Overhand Kong. A nice wild exchange there. De Silva trying to get more into these wild exchanges. De Silva pressuring. Kong near the fence. Overhand Kong. Both fighters swinging here in a couple of exchanges. Leg kick De Silva. Jab Kong. Overhand Wang Kong. De Silva just throwing for the fences here. Oh, nice clean overhand for Wang Kong there as De Silva was trying to just throw whatever she could. Both fighters end up in the clinch. De Silva working knees, Wang Kong working body shots. They break out. Wang Kong with a leg kick. Another leg kick for Kong. De Silva cannot let those leg kicks keep landing. De Silva pressuring Kong on the back foot, but she's been brilliant off the back foot all night. Overhand Kong, overhand De Silva, jab Kong, body shot Kong, jab Kong again. Kong pressuring. I don't know what De Silva can do anymore. Jab Kong. O'Malley Marab will probably be around 12:31. So yeah, we're looking at maybe 4 hours till Marab O'Malley. Overhand Kong, overhand De Silva. 2 minutes left in the fight. Another overhand for Kong. Jab Kong. De Silva with a leg kick. Overhand for De Silva. Both fighters in the center, neither one pressuring anymore. Another leg kick for Kong. Clean. Destroying the legs of De Silva. Head kick Kong. Jab Kong. De Silva leg kick. Body shot. Body kick De Silva. That was a nice clean one. Body shot De Silva. Knee to the body De Silva. De Silva working some movements now. Wang Kong with a nice counter body shot. Jab Kong. Overhand Kong. De Silva pressuring Kong to the fence. Kong trying to circle. Knee to the body De Silva again. Overhand Kong. Overhand De Silva. Knee to the body again from De Silva. Ah, nice clean overhand for De Silva. De Silva showing signs of life. Leg kick Kong. Overhand Kong. Another overhand for Kong. Another overhand for Kong. Those overhands are just landing really cleanly too. De Silva pressuring. Couple overhands for De Silva there. Very nice. Overhand Kong. Nice jab for Kong. Leg kick Kong. Another jab Kong. Kong just letting them hands go off the back foot as well. Overhand De Silva. Overhand De Silva. Knee to the body De Silva. Another overhand for Kong. Less than 30 seconds left in the fight. Body shot. Body kick De Silva. Another overhand for Kong. De Silva trying to find something. Leg kick De Silva. Overhand Kong. Body shot De Silva. Another overhand for Kong. Kong feeling herself. Overhand Kong. Both fighters stepping into a little exchange there to end the fight, and that's it. Wang Kong with a how do I want to put this? Wang Kong with a safe decision. No, Wang Kong with a victory by a safe lead. I'll say that. There you go. Wang Kong should win this via a safe lead. Like I'm talking 30-27. 'Decent fight, you know. Women's MMA fights tend to go to a decision. It's not really like a lot of knockouts, but a decent fight. Wang Kong showing that she is a great striker. Those legs of De Silva just got compromised, man. But I respect to both women for not grappling or not overly grappling. They wanted to duke it out on the feet, see who's the better striker. Thirty 27. Yep, I would. Safe bet. Absolutely outstruck her, man. Absolutely outstruck her. Is her name not Wang Kong? People are calling her Wong Tong. Also, it is Wong Tong. I don't even know. That we're calling her Wang Kong. Wow, this is Wong Tong. Leg kick from Kong. Yeah, those leg kicks, man. They just absolutely compromised De Silva. Ah, oh, she wants Andrade next. There we go. All right, we're moving from the early prelims to the actual main prelims. Thanks for hanging with me through the early prelims, and now let's get into the actual main prelims. The first fight in the main prelims being Chaos Williams versus Andreas Gustafsson. Should be a good one. Oh, Chaos Williams is now the favorite for that fight. Wow. I got Andreas Gustafsson winning that fight. But Chaos Williams is the favorite, so let's see how it goes. I'm gonna be right back. Just gotta get some food. 1 minute. I'll be gone for 1 minute tops. Be right back. Refill this shit too. Oh man. Main prelim time. All right. Ah. Hey, hey. Matt Sarah. Oh no, it's fucking Eddie Frankie Edgar. All right, here we go. Main prelim starting now. Did they just create a new UFC theme song? I'm confused here. Dwalish Willie. Dwalish Willie. He's got a Dwalish. Okay, no. Williams wins the opener. He might. I have um I have Gustafson winning, but Williams is a really good fighter, so he could absolutely get destroyed. What we got for the main and co-main? Um, Good question, brother. For the co-main, I have Juliana Pena winning via decision. For the main, I have Sean O'Malley knocking Merab Dvalishvili out in round 2. What you got? I like that. Sugar third round KO is really good too. And yeah, I just feel like Pena, Pena is better than Kayla, and I think she's gonna prove that, especially on the feet. But you too, brother. Yeah, thank you. I got a feeling Andreas Gustafsson wins this, man. Thank you, brother, for the follow. Thank you. All right, let's see if Chaos can do it. I don't know, man. I feel like Gustafson is nasty, man. Real nasty. He changed up to Williams last minute. I get it. I get it though. He looks good. You know, like he looks like I got a feeling about him too, but someone told me to go with like the ferociousness of Gustafson, man. Hmm. Chaos Williams on his way to the cage, getting the fight cream put on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Round one, and we're already off. Gustafsson hammering forward with heavy overhands. Chaos prepared and throwing some right back, and both fighters end up tied in the clinch. Chaos Williams is in control of it, though. Chaos Williams in control of the clinch. Gustafsson, both fighters just trading position, trading the dominant position of the clinch right now against the fence. Chaos Williams is now in control of it, though. Williams in control of the clinch. Gustafsson trying to switch position. Just a really aggressive clinch wrestling exchange right now. That's what I can call it. Gustafsson in control of the clinch right now. Gustafsson trying to sloppily throw knees to the body of Williams. Gustafsson with a nice jump knee. Chaos tried to land an overhand, unsuccessful in doing so. Gustafsson in control of the clinch yet again, working knees to the legs of Chaos. Now Chaos switches positions, and now Chaos is in control of the clinch, working some body shots to Gustafsson. Some knees to the legs of Chaos's legs from Gustafsson. Gustafsson trying to go for a trip. Chaos now in control of the clinch. And now Beltran breaks him up. Very good. Very good move from Mike Beltran. Gustafsson moves forward wildly, throwing some wild overhands and uppercuts. They almost got back into the clinch there for a second. A nice overhand for Gustafsson. Chaos eats it, though. Wow. Not wobbled there. Oh, Gustafsson with another two clean overhands. Gustafsson needs to defend himself. I mean, Chaos needs to defend himself. Gustafsson is doing pretty well here. Gustafsson initiates clinch work yet again. And now Gustafsson is in control of the clinch. Gustafsson working elbows in the clinch there. Really, really, really nice. Both fighters break out. Gustafsson marching forward yet again, ducking his head and spamming wide overhands. Another overhand lands for Gustafsson. Gustafsson with a jump knee attempt. Chaos catches him going in. Nice. Another overhand for Gustafsson. Nice jab for Gustafsson. Chaos on the back foot. Gustafsson marching forward. Overhand again for Gustafsson. Gustafsson misses the second overhand. Chaos trying to find something off the back foot. Chaos against the cage. Another overhand for Gustafsson. Gustafsson uppercut to the body. Gustafsson has Chaos against the cage. Chaos with an underhook. Chaos trying to reverse position. And he successfully does. Both fighters in a sporadic clinch. Gustafsson in control of the clinch here. Gustafsson still in control of the clinch, trying to trip Chaos to the ground. Chaos with a nice knee to the leg of Gustafsson, but Gustafsson returns with a knee of his own. Now Gustafsson repetitively kneeing the legs of Chaos. A minute left in round one. Chaos needs to show more here. Nice body shots from Chaos on the clinch. Gustafsson going back to the knees. Gustafsson in control of the clinch again, trying to trip Chaos. Chaos working some body shots. Gustafsson works an overhand while breaking out of the clinch, but goes right back into the clinch. A nice elbow from Gustafsson, too, in the clinch. Chaos now working knees to the body of Gustafsson, but Gustafsson still remains in control. Less than 30 seconds left in round one. Chaos working knees to the legs of Gustafsson yet again. Gustafsson in control of the clinch. Both fighters reversing the dominant position in the clinch again and again. Less than 10 seconds left in round one. Nice knees in the clinch from Gustafsson as the crowd boos. Couple uppercuts from Chaos to end round one. I'd give it to Gustafsson. It's close. And Gustafsson has made it close because he initiates the clinch but does nothing with the clinch. So Chaos can still overcome the deficit here. Round two, here we go. Chaos working the jab. Another wild overhand for Gustafsson. Gustafsson working some hammer fists. Chaos with a nice jab. Gustafsson lands an overhand afterwards. Gustafsson just marching forward, throwing everything and anything and everything. Gustafsson in control of the clinch again. Gustafsson working knees to the legs of Chaos in the clinch. I don't like how persistent Gustafsson is to initiate clinch work. It's pretty boring. Gustafsson in control of the clinch here, working knees to the legs of Chaos. Repetitive knees again and again and again and again to the legs of Gustafsson. Teep kick, Chaos. Gustafsson steps forward, overhand, a couple heavy overhands from Gustafsson. Gustafsson just walking Chaos down. Overhand from Chaos there. Gustafsson with a body shot. Gustafsson initiates the clinch again. Chaos lands a quick uppercut before Gustafsson wraps his arm around the head of Chaos, but they break out of the clinch. And now Gustafsson marching forward again, landing heavy overhands. Chaos looking more and more fatigued as the fight goes on. Gustafsson in control of the clinch yet again, trying to find a takedown here pretty much. A nice elbow in the clinch from Gustafsson. Chaos needs to show some signs of life. Gustafsson in control of the clinch here, trying to work those underhooks in. Chaos successfully breaks out finally. Gustafsson marching Chaos down yet again. Another clean overhand for Gustafsson. Another clean overhand for Gustafsson, and that one was twice as powerful. Chaos takes it on the chin and stays in it. Overhand Chaos. Gustafsson with a killer uppercut. That lands clean. Gustafsson continues to pressure Chaos on the back foot. Gustafsson throwing knees to the body of Chaos in the clinch, and Gustafsson gets the takedown, likely because Chaos is really just gassed at this point. Gustafsson on top of Chaos. This is where he could really work in a lot of ground and pound. Chaos trying to get back up to his feet, and he does. Gustafsson looking for some knees to the head and body of Chaos, and Gustafsson scores another takedown. This time, Gustafsson is in side control, working elbows to the face of Chaos. Gustafsson circles to the back of Chaos. Chaos gets back up to the feet, but Gustafsson has secured the back of Chaos and now is trying to drag Chaos back to the ground. Knees from Gustafsson to the legs of Chaos. A quick knee to the head of Chaos there. Gustafsson drags Chaos successfully back down to the ground for his third takedown of the fight. Less than 2 minutes left in the second round. Gustafsson on top of Chaos here. Gustafsson secures the back of Chaos yet again. Chaos trying to get back up to his feet. Less than a minute 30 left in round two. And Chaos is just losing by more and more as this fight continues. More knees to the legs of Chaos by Gustafsson. Gustafsson trying to drag Chaos back down to the ground. More ground and pound from Gustafsson as well. Gustafsson has Chaos against the cage. Knees to the body of Chaos. Gustafsson trying to go for the trip on Chaos. It's just a matter of time before Gustafsson gets it. Mike Beltran breaks the fighters up yet again. Brings them back into the clinch. Mike Beltran wanted to give Gustafsson his mouthpiece. Gustafsson working underhooks in the clinch, just working more knees to the legs of Chaos here. Chaos needs to show some sign of life, man. He has just looked horrible throughout this entire fight. Gustafsson in control of the clinch, working elbows, constant elbows, smothering Chaos against the fence, overhand Gustafsson from the clinch. Gustafsson trying to bring Chaos back down to the ground before the end of round two. Another clean elbow for Gustafsson in the clinch, and that's about it. Gustafsson showed some sportsmanship, love taps to the back of Chaos as round two ends. It is 2-0 in favor of Gustafsson. I feel bad if you chose Chaos to win this fight. I chose Gustafsson. I just felt that nasty demeanor from a mile away. The crowd is yours. That's round two. Round three to begin shortly. Here we go. Round three. Mutual respect shown, and Gustafsson opens the round with a jump knee that was aggressive as hell. Gustafsson pressures yet again, marching forward, head ducked, spamming overhands. Gustafsson initiates the clinch, and he's back to work like he never left. Gustafsson in control of the clinch. Chaos unable to do anything about it, like he has been unable to do for the entire fight. Both fighters circling, trying to maintain clinch position. Chaos in control of the clinch position right now. Chaos Williams needs a finish. Gustafsson in control. Elbow from Gustafsson. Gustafsson just smothering Chaos Williams, absolutely smothering him. Chaos could not do anything about it. Blood gushing from the face of Chaos. Gustafsson working knees to the legs of Chaos Williams here. Some shoulder strikes as well from the clinch. Gustafsson trying to take Chaos down yet again for his, fifth or fourth takedown. Elbow in the clinch again from Gustafsson. Quick, sharp overhands. Chaos breaks out of the clinch. Gustafsson marches forward. Gustafsson in control of the clinch here. Uppercut Gustafsson. Body shot Chaos. Another uppercut from Gustafsson while in control of the clinch. This fight could be over already, man. Chaos is shown nothing. He's shown nothing. He's done. Gustafsson constantly smothering Chaos in the clinch, working those underhooks while consistently striking. Gustafsson, where it's always been, in control of the clinch. You know, Williams is looking absolutely awful. He hasn't shown anything the entire fight. Gustafsson has just been smothering him in the clinch. Gustafsson trips Chaos again for his fifth takedown of the fight, or fourth. I forget whether it's fifth or fourth. Chaos trying to work his way back out of the clinch. Gustafsson takes the back of Chaos while on the feet. Gustafsson trying to trip Chaos to the ground yet again. Gustafsson has the back of Chaos against the cage. Gustafsson trying to drag Chaos to the ground again, and he does. Chaos trying to scramble. He does, but Gustafsson ends up on top of him in side control. Gustafsson working elbows in side control. This is going to be over. Gustafsson spamming elbows. It's over. Gustafsson's spamming ground and pound. Williams was able to get back up to his feet at the perfect time because the ref was about to call it. A minute left in the fight. Gustafsson has the back of Chaos as Chaos tries to get himself to the cage. Gustafsson scores yet another takedown. He has the back of Chaos working ground and pound. Under a minute left in the fight. Chaos just simply trying to survive. Gustafsson has the back. Gustafsson working knees to the legs of Chaos. $30 left in the fight. This has been the Gustafsson show, man. Wow. Complete and utter domination. And maybe not in the most entertaining way, but it was, man. That clench work is insane. The clench work of Gustafsson is incredibly violent and insane. Last 10 seconds. There we go. That has been the Gustafsson show. Well, we had a front row ticket to the Gustafsson show for that fight. Great stuff. Great stuff. That's a 50-45. You know? That is a 50-45. And if I could, I'd give it a 90-10. If I could, I would score that fight. I would score that fight 90-10 in favor of Gustafsson. But the good news is we're perfect on the night. So far, every fighter I chose to win has won. So we're perfect on the night. Who's up next? Sergey Spivak. Okay, Spivak's fighting next against Waldo Cortez Acosta. I have Waldo winning that fight. I chose a bunch of underdogs. Dang. Well, not really. Okay, only half of the card I chose were underdogs. Gustafsson was an underdog, so that was money to be made. Waldo Cortez Acosta is an underdog, and I have him beating Spivak. Azamat Mrfightcompanion is a favorite, a heavy favorite, but I do have Mrfightcompanion winning. And then Bruno Silva versus Van, I have Van winning, and he is a heavy favorite. But perfect on the night, guys. We're perfect on the night. So far, got them all right. 30-20. I would have did 50-45. Gustafson 50-45 then, man. Yeah, that is a fireable performance. You know, for Williams, it is a straight up fireable performance. That was he looked like Jalen Turner in there. He looked like Jalen Turner in there. Great stuff from Gustafson, man. A great nasty pressure fighter if I've ever seen one. I think um I think Gustafson gets his lights taken out by a decent counter striker though, because the way he rushes in is so reckless. Let's see. Sergey Spivak is up next, man. Let's go. Sergey Spivak. Waldo Cortez Acosta, man. I got Waldo getting the finish here in round three. Waldo Cortez Acosta, round three, TKO against Spivak. Ah. Waldo, Cortez Acosta, Sergey Spivak, both in the octagon. Let's get it going. Here we go. Round one. Here we go. Mutual respect shown. And we're off. A nice heavy deep kick from Spivak to start. Leg kick from Acosta. Nice jab from Spivak. Acosta with a jab. Spivak trying to parry it. Nice leg kick from Acosta. Spivak gunning for Acosta's head. I like the improvements Sergey Spivak has been making, man. Oh, a nice clean overhand for Sergey Spivak there, followed by a head kick. Acosta eats it though. He's still there. But that was a great opening for Spivak. Nice jab for Spivak. Leg kick from Acosta. A leg kick from Spivak in return. Spivak pressuring. Overhand Spivak. Acosta against the fence. A jab followed by an overhand for Spivak. Jab, Spivak, leg kick, Spivak. A leg kick for Acosta in return, and Spivak takes that to go right to the ground. Spivak with an early takedown. Takes the opportunity to bring Acosta right to the ground as Acosta through a kick. Spivak now has the back of Acosta, and we might have to see another clinch fight. Spivak locking onto the back of Acosta. Acosta trying to get Spivak off of him. Acosta nearly able to break out of the clinch. Spivak holding on. Acosta breaks out of the clinch. And now both fighters are back on the feet. Overhand Acosta. I think there's an eye poke. I'm not sure. Acosta just kind of spazzed out for a second. Spivak has Acosta against the fence. Acosta looking for that jab, but Spivak is doing really well with parrying it. Head kick for Spivak. A jab for Spivak. Costa returns it with an overhand. Both fighters back in the clinch against the cage. Spivak is in control of it. Acosta with a nice jab, followed by a cross. Another nice jab for Spivak. The jabs of Spivak are landing really cleanly. Acosta now throwing back. Spivak was having his way for a bit, but now Acosta is letting the hands go more. Up kick from Acosta. Leg kick Acosta. Spivak still pressuring. Overhand from Spivak. Acosta with a nice jab to the body. Spivak pressuring forward and with a nice cross that caught Acosta before Spivak stepped in to initiate the clinch. Now both fighters are in the clinch with 20 seconds left in round one. Acosta with a nice 1-2, followed by a hammer fist. Spivak shelled up for that. Less than 10 seconds in round one. Acosta with a nice 1-2, two heavy overhands from Acosta, followed by a jab. And that's the end of round one. Spivak takes it, but Acosta is close. Acosta is not getting dominated by any means. He is close. Spivak does take round one, though. A great first round showing by Spivak, man. Spivak looking just as improved as ever. I like the constant improvement by Spivak. To me, every fight Spivak has been fighting in has gotten better and better on his part, performance-wise. Round two. You know what he do. Round two. Acosta opens up the round with leg kicks early. A jab by Spivak in response. Another jab by Spivak. Acosta with a jab. Really heavy head kick by Spivak. Acosta with another jab. Spivak tried to parry at that time. A nice, clean, powerful overhand by Acosta. Another jab by Spivak in response, followed by a leg kick. Very clean counter boxing by Spivak. Nice jab to the body by Acosta. Another jab by Spivak. Spivak with a nice jab, but Acosta responds with a really quick overhand. Spivak pressuring, Acosta working off the back foot, and now Spivak initiates the clench yet again. Spivak circles out, breaks out of the clench. Acosta does that. Acosta with a really nice heavy overhand yet again. Really heavy jab by Acosta after that. Spivak trying to find something. Nice jab by Spivak. Body kick Spivak. Leg kick Acosta. Acosta throwing that jab out there. He slips the counter overhand from Spivak. Leg kick from Acosta again. Oblique kick Acosta. Acosta with a jab. Overhand. Both fighters swinging for the fences in a wild exchange. They break out of it. Fighters in the center. A jab from Acosta. Another jab from Acosta. Acosta starting to enter a flow state here. Starting to get rhythm. Leg kick Acosta. Spivak pressuring, Acosta working and doing all of this off the back foot. Acosta razor close to the cage. Spivak pressuring. Acosta working off the back foot close to the cage. Acosta misses the overhand, and Spivak takes that opportunity to step in and engage in the clench. They break out, and Acosta lands a jab. Acosta with another jab. Jab, cross, overhand, Acosta. Acosta with yet another jab. Overhand, Acosta. Jab, double jab, overhand, Acosta. Again, another jab. Jab, Spivak, jab, Acosta. Body shot, Acosta. Overhand, Acosta. With a knee to the leg. Following it. Jab, double jab, body shot, Acosta. Spivak trying to fight back, but Acosta is slipping a lot of his counter attempts. Leg kick, Acosta. Spivak catches the leg and tries to bring Acosta to the ground. Acosta with some excellent takedown defense. Wow. Fighters back in the center. Acosta throws out a double jab followed by a cross. Another jab from Acosta. Spivak trying to throw back with a jab, overhand, and head kick. Acosta evades most of it. Minute 30 left in round two. Double jab, Acosta. This is where Acosta's starting to shine. Hammer fist to the body, Acosta. Jab, Acosta. Double jab, Acosta. Jab, Spivak, but Acosta lands a jab with him. Leg kick, Spivak. Acosta just doing Acosta stuff, man. I'm proud of how Acosta is handling himself as the fight progresses. Jab, Acosta. Overhand, Acosta. Spivak tries an overhand. Acosta slips it. Jab, double jab, triple jab, Acosta. Overhand, Acosta. Sergey trying to parry and strike back, but he's just getting more and more tired, man. Sergey pressuring forward. Acosta with a nice cross to the body. Leg kick, Acosta. Acosta doing all of this off the back foot. Acosta showboating. Double jab cross, Acosta. Sergey answers back with a cross. Sergey standing real still. Acosta looking like the more mobile fighter of the night here. Acosta level changing. Jab to the body, Acosta. Sergey tries a head kick. Acosta was aware of it. Acosta looking for something sharp. Jab, Acosta. Round 2 ends with a heavy body shot from Acosta. Sergey tries to answer back with a couple overhands, but those were late, and Acosta still slips them anyway with really great precision. Oh my gosh, Waldo, what is it? Waldo Ortiz Acosta, that's what his name is? Waldo Cortez Acosta, man. This guy is a name to watch out for. This is a name to watch out for, man. Wow. He is really good on the feet. Later in the rounds, more so later in the rounds. As the rounds go on, it seems like he gets better and better on the feet. And I kind of understood that looking at one of his recent championship fights in a different organization. It was a close fight, but he won the championship after just sticking it to the final round and then landing a really heavy shot that finishes his opponent before the final bell. Here we go. Final round. Sergey needs a finish. Actually, no, it's 1-1. I would say it's 1-1. Jab from Acosta, jab from Sergey. Another jab from Acosta. Both fighters trading early jabs. Jab overhand, Acosta. Another jab from Acosta. Sergey circling, another jab from Acosta. Wow, Acosta just annihilating Sergey with the jab right now. Overhand, Acosta. Jab, Acosta. Sergey with a nice jab, but Acosta answers right back with an overhand. Leg kick, Acosta. Another leg kick from Acosta. Another leg kick from Acosta. Overhand, Acosta. Acosta feinting the jab. Nice overhand from Spivak. Acosta showboating. I don't know what he's doing. It seemed like he got hurt, but I'm not sure. Sergey pressuring Acosta against the cage, trying to tee off. Acosta traps Sergey's arms, and now Acosta lands a jab, followed by an uppercut. Another jab from Acosta. Uppercut Acosta, but Sergey lands a hell of an elbow after that one. Fighters back in the center. Jab Acosta. Another jab, double jab Acosta. Spivak with a couple body shots and an overhand up top. Another jab, cross. Just throwing jabs and crosses is Acosta right now. Teeing off, if you would. Sergey misses the short overhand. Acosta just bobbing and weaving. Another jab from Acosta. Knee to the body, Acosta. Another jab from Acosta. Double jab, Acosta. Sergey pressuring. Acosta just really being excellent off the back foot for basically the entire fight, or at least most of the fight. Spivak gunning for an overhand. Acosta trying to weave and just slip. Another overhand for Spivak lands. Acosta lands a jab, cross, another jab. Another nice jab from Acosta. Another jab from Acosta. 2 minutes left in the fight. Sergey tries to land a head kick. Acosta's aware. Sergey gunning for a takedown. Acosta breaks out. Acosta throwing that jab and cross out again. Another jab. Another jab. Sergey just proving to be too slow for Acosta right now. Acosta throwing that jab out consistently. Sergey trying to time it and throw an overhand to counter. Unsuccessful in doing that yet. Acosta jab, cross, jab, double jab. Sergey with a cross. Head kick, Sergey. I don't know what the hell Acosta is doing in terms of showboating. He's doing a lot of weird hand signals. Sergey misses a wide and powerful overhand. Acosta slips it just in time. Less than a minute 30 in the fight. Acosta with a heavy overhand. Jab, Acosta. Sergey pressuring, trying to get a takedown, and Acosta gets the underhook. The defending takedowns really, really, really well. Up, Spivak picks him up. Spivak picks Acosta up. Trying to circle to the back and get that submission. Acosta's back up to his feet. Very smart. Acosta gets back up to his feet, breaks out of the clinch. Jab from Acosta. Another jab, double jab, cross Acosta. Another jab, throwing that jab out there. Jab, Acosta, jab, Spivak in response. Spivak has Acosta against the cage. Cross, Acosta. Less than 20 seconds left in the fight. Spivak lands an overhand. Another jab from Acosta. Jab, cross Acosta. Hammer fist Acosta. Overhand Acosta. Spivak trying to throw back. Both fighters brawling. And that's the fight. Waldo, I keep forgetting his full name. Waldo Cortez Acosta. Absolute clinic in there on the feet. Dancing around Spivak at times, completely out-punching him, out-striking him. Spivak was able to get a takedown scored in the first round, but the last two rounds were a complete shit show by Spivak. (29-28), Acosta. Yeah, there's no way Spivak won that. I can't believe Spivak thought he won that. I don't really get that at all. Spivak really thought he won that. Somebody tell Acosta to get up. You just you won a prelim fight. Get up. You ain't win the belt. You didn't win the belt. Acosta acting like he won the belt. Acosta is acting like he won the belt. I don't get that at all. I think Cortez is pretty screwed against the grappler, though. ¿Qué pasó? I had to change shirts because I'm fucking sweating bullets. It's hot as hell in my room. Bullshit. There we go. Ay, ay. A great fight though between Spivak and Cortez Acosta. Yeah, excellent performance by Cortez Acosta, and I am perfect on the night, man. I don't think I've ever been perfect on the night halfway through the main prelims. I've got Azamat Murzakanov winning the next fight, and then I've got Joshua Van winning the final fight of the prelims. And if both of them win, I am perfect on the night, man. Damn. Ah. Mm. Ah. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see. See what the hell disappears with this shit. I might take the fucking background off because it's like disappearance shit is pissing me off a little bit. Hey. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All righty. All right. We need Azamat Murzakanov to win. For me to be perfect on the night yet again. Whee. Boom, 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 boom. We have made it pretty far. We are halfway through the main prelims, and the main event is but a little bit away. Let us trudge on. The next fight is Azamat Mirzakhanov against Brenson Ribeiro. I got Mirzakhanov. The guy's a literal tank. It's a mini tank. He's 5'10 at the light heavyweight division, extremely short for that division. But he is really aggressive and really powerful. So, ugh. Azamat. Azamat. Fight is 3 rounds. The UFC light heavyweight division. Brenson Ribeiro, Brazil. He is from Brazil. The undefeated Azamat Mirzakhanov, man. Looks like Shamil Gaziev. A more clean cut Shamil Gaziev. And a shorter Shamil Gaziev as well. Musicano. Here we go. Already into the next fight. Let's do it. Here we go. Mirzakhanov pressuring, despite Ribeiro being the much taller fighter. Head kick for Ribeiro. Mirzakhanov saw that coming. Mirzakhanov pressuring here. Nothing thrown yet. Both fighters pretty hesitant. Leg kick followed by a body kick for Ribeiro. Mirzakhanov not landing anything yet. Mirzakhanov on the front foot pressuring. Ribeiro getting close to the fence. Head kick Ribeiro. Mirzakhanov saw it coming though. Mirzakhanov pressuring. Ribeiro the front kick. Ribeiro still on the back foot. Overhand Ribeiro. Mirzakhanov continuing to pressure though. Not much thrown by him yet. A nice overhand from Mirzakhanov to start his his offensive approach. Head kick Ribeiro. Mirzakhanov saw it coming. Mirzakhanov pressuring. Mirzakhanov with a jab to the body. Ribeiro circling. Mirzakhanov pressuring. Front kick from Ribeiro. Mirzakhanov with an overhand. Leg kick Ribeiro. Overhand Mirzakhanov. Nice jab from Ribeiro. Nice heavy body shot from Mrfightcompanion. Leg kick, Ribeiro. Another leg kick for Ribeiro. Mrfightcompanion gunning for that heavy overhand. Missed it that time. Ah, nice clean overhand from Mrfightcompanion. That one stunned Ribeiro a bit. Oh, Mrfightcompanion lands an overhand. Wobbles Ribeiro. Mrfightcompanion on top, going for grounded pound. This fight could be over quick. Mrfightcompanion on top of Ribeiro. He's got full mount. Grounded pound hammering. Ah, this is going to be over, man. Oh, my gosh. Mrfightcompanion on top, hammering away. This fight is Mrfightcompanions. It's over. Ribeiro shelling up. Mrfightcompanion has a lot of time to work. Working in ground and pound heavily, and that's it. Mrfightcompanion wins in round one. Wow. What'd I tell you? Perfect on the night. We are perfect on the night. Wow. Mrfightcompanion wins via first round finish. We are absolutely perfect on the night, man. Wow. Wow. Every winner, every fighter that I chose to win has won so far. I'm about to get the early prelims and prelims fully correct. Wow. Mrfightcompanion knows how to fight taller fighters, man. He really does. It's that power too, man. Dang. The short man, Mrfightcompanion at 5'10", absolutely dominating people. Absolutely dominating people. We're perfect on the night, man. We're perfect. We are perfect on the night. I have not gotten a fight choice or a fight pick wrong tonight so far. Absolutely pristine choice making so far. One more fight for me to get the early prelims and main prelims fully correct. Bruno Silva versus Joshua Van. I have Joshua Van winning that fight via decision. We are perfect on the night. I have gotten every single fight pick right so far. One more fight to go before I get the early prelims and main prelims fully correct. Azamat Mrfightcompanion stuns. Boom, 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 boom. I have the shittiest equipment ever. Referee Mike Beltran. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Mirzakhanov speaking Russian that I cannot understand. Really great performance by Azamat Mirzakhanov, man. A 5'10" killer at light heavyweight. Giving some hope to us short kings, man, for real. Mirzakhanov is the real deal, man. He might be old and he might have fought for quite a long time, but that experience is proving really, really, really useful, man. He doesn't beat Alex Pereira or Magomed Ankalaev, though, so at best, he could probably beat Jan Blachowicz. Likely also Yuri Prohaska. And that's a hot take, but it's something I'll stand by. One more fight in the prelims. Bruno Silva, Joshua Van. Let's get it going. Going over O'Malley's fight plan for Marab, but it is the teep, man. It's a teep kick. Here we go. Silva versus Van. Great fight. Oh my gosh, first fight on the main event is Luque Holland, man. We're gonna see Vicente Luque get his lights taken out, bro. Damn. Heartbreaker for Luque fans. Oh, 30 minutes until the main event, man. Been watching for a while now since 6, so it's been about to hit the 4-hour mark. Oh man. I gotta start jujitsu in another few days. And when I do, I don't know, man. Might have to start these streams at the main event. I don't know. Y'all let me know what you think. I like doing the full stream though. I like doing the full card. I like streaming from the early prelims to the main event, especially because I make my picks, like I make picks for the entire card. So why not see them through? Especially today, where I've been perfect so far with my picks. Okay. Getting closer and closer to the main event. Joshua Van versus Bruno Silva next, a high flying flyweight fight. And then for the main event itself, we have Vicente Luque versus Kevin Holland. A great fight. A sad fight though for Vicente Luque fans because Luque will be getting knocked the hell out by the rangier Kevin Holland unless Luque decides to jujitsu Kevin Holland to death from the first few seconds. Luque will have to grapple his butt off to stay in this thing, in my opinion, at least. If you don't know, now you know. You know. Bruno Silva. Very powerful Joshua Van, man. Joshua Van is such a tough brawler. Boom, 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 boom. Who's walking out first? Van, I think. I think Van's walking out first. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. While I'm fucking available, let me get a pillow, another pillow for my ass, bro. It's fucking on fire. No, no pause on that. Ah, yeah, it's better. It's way better. So far, only Williams losses let me down. Yeah, I'm perfect on the night. It's crazy. Every fighter I chose to win has won. I think that's the first time I've had a perfect early prelim and a perfect prelim. But actually, no, I don't have a perfect prelim yet. Joshua Van still has to win. So if Joshua Van wins, I will have had a perfect. I will have had perfect fight picks for the early prelim and the prelim. So far, I have not selected a wrong fight yet, or not selected the wrong winner of a fight yet, whatever it is. I've gotten every fight right. That's basically how I could say it properly. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Last fight of the main prelims: Bruno Silva, Joshua Van. I got Joshua Van via UD. Joshua Van's a tough war dog of a fighter. Reminds me of Anthony Fluffy Hernandez. Mm. 14 wins, 6 losses, 2 draws, at 4 inches tall. Let's go, Van. Come on, baby. Tough it out. Do him like Mino Cop did him. Vitor Ribeiro. Oh, we got another Ribeiro, bro. Ribeiro, as the Portuguese would say. They do the R's like the H. Here we go. Round 1. Oh, Bruno Silva with a heavy leg kick that dropped Van immediately. Van gets right back up to the feet. Van throws a jab. That leg kick was sent from hell. Damn. Another leg kick from Silva. Van pressuring though. Silva's doing a lot of this off the back foot. Joshua Van looking for that jab. Joshua Van with another jab. Joshua Van still marching forward. Both fighters a bit apprehensive with throwing. That's normal. Takes a while for them to get in their respective grooves. Nice cross from Bruno Silva. Leg kick Silva. Bruno Silva with some really nice leg kicks and a nice overhand from Joshua Van after that. That one was incredibly precise. Leg kick Silva. Bruno Silva using those leg kicks early, very smart, but Joshua Van can take a lot of pain. A lot of pain. Missed the leg kick for Silva. Joshua Van pressuring. Nice counter overhand for Van again. Jab, Joshua Van. Teep kick, Van. Silva looking for the cross, and Van slips it perfectly. Leg kick, Silva. Silva misses the overhand, and Van catches him with a counter again. All Silva's got going for him so far, those leg kicks. Silva with a nice cross. Van with a nice cross. Silva with a nice spinning back, a nice wheel kick, but Van defended it well. Jab from Van. Van continuously punching on that front foot. Bruno Silva doing a lot of what he's doing off the back foot, especially with those leg kicks. Body kick, Van. Jab, cross, overhand, Silva, heavy drops, Van on his butt, Silva on top. Silva gunning for the finish. Van gunning for the finish, and Silva recovers. Joshua Van bang near knocked Silva cold. Joshua Van nearly knocking Silva out cold there, but Silva was able to recover just in time. That was almost a highlight reel by Van. Wow. What a punch from Joshua Van. Leg kick Van. Leg kick Silva. Leg kick Silva. Another cross from Van. Another heavy cross from Van. Lands clean. Knocks the head of Silva back. Silva on the back foot running away. Van following in pursuit. Silva apparently recovering. Trying to get back in it, but that was a heavy punch. Joshua Van hunting Silva down. Silva with a nice cross there. Finally lands it. Joshua Van still pressuring on the front foot. Silva going in for a takedown attempt. Van sprawls just in time, gets back up to the feet and throws a hell of an overhand. Joshua Van pressuring Silva on the back foot. Silva trying to switch up positions. Give Van a lot of looks here. Nice jab from Silva. Nice leg kick from Silva. Silva has been throwing leg kicks with precision. Nice overhand from Van, catching Silva, stumbling in. Joshua Van marching forward. Silva trying to do whatever he can off the back foot. Silva with a trip. Joshua Van gets tripped up and gets back up to the feet quickly. Joshua Van marching forward yet again. Silva lands another leg kick. Joshua Van with a jab. Joshua Van overhand jab again. Overhand Silva, but he puts too much on that and slips. Joshua Van pressuring. 10 seconds left in round one. Joshua Van with a jab. And that's round one, man. Wow. Props to Silva for recovering. He was in some deep trouble. Big props to Silva for being able to recover quickly. Joshua Van landed a couple of punches that really just rocked Silva. Wow. Wow. Hell of a fight so far. Joshua Van is making it so with some excellent counter striking. And Bruno Silva is still staying in, and he's not that far behind because he has been landing leg kicks with some extreme consistency and frequency. Silva with a leg kick. Van with a leg kick in response. Silva trying to trip Van up again. Van aware of it this time. Body shot, Silva. Nice jab from Van. Sharp. Another heavy overhand from Van. Van tries a head kick. Silva steps in and initiates some clench work. Silva now in control of the clench. Van trying to break out and does. Van with a nice counter overhand there. In a really mean and fast exchange. Nice couple overhands for Van. Cross to the body, Van. Van pressuring, marching forward. Another jab for Van. Silva with a quick leg kick before that. Silva going for a couple of wild overhands, but Van slips him. Nice jab cross for Van. Head kick Van. Silva tries a front kick. Van evades it just in time. Jab Van. Jab, overhand, Van. Silva lands a jab before that. Overhand, Van. Van pressuring, marching forward. Silva trying to work off the back foot and misses an overhand. Jab for Silva. That was a nice quick jab for Silva. A jab for Van in response. Another jab for Van. Silva misses the overhand again, and Van takes advantage of that, lands a couple overhands. Fighters in the center, neither one pressuring the other until now. Van is starting to pressure Silva yet again. Overhand, Van. Jab, Van. Silva misses the overhand. Leg kick, Silva. Another leg kick for Silva. Another leg kick for Silva. Nice jab for Silva there. Silva starting to chain things together here. Jab, Van. Jab, double jab, Van, mean. Jab, overhand, Silva. Overhand, body shot, Silva. Silva letting the hands go with precision now. Jab, Van. Overhand, Van. Jab, Silva. Leg kick, Van. Body kick, Van. Silva with a front kick. A jab from Van. A jab from Silva in response, followed by a leg kick from Silva. Another leg kick for Silva. Silva doing all this on the back foot. Van pressuring Silva against the cage. Double jab, Van. Another jab for Van. Another jab for Van. Van landing that jab all night. Silva trying to level change, and Van connects on a big jab and knocks Silva backwards. Van on top of Silva, raining ground and pound, taking advantage of the situation. Silva's in trouble. Silva works back up to the feet and successfully recovers. Big up to Silva. Overhand, Van. Van pressuring. Silva going for a panic takedown attempt and gets it. Great recovery work for Silva. Van gets back up to the feet. Silva takes Van's back. Van circles down and breaks out of the clinch. Jab, Van. Silva misses the overhand. Van kicks him in the leg. It was like a weird side leg kick. Overhand, Van. Teep kick, Van. Overhand, Van. Van pressuring like he's been doing the entire fight. Bruno Silva with another takedown attempt, but Van was aware and defends it well. Body kick Silva. Overhand, Van. Jab, Van. A really sharp one, too. Overhand, Silva. Van responds with a heavy overhand. Silva getting more and more hurt as the fight progresses. Van misses the overhand. Silva tries to go in for the single leg. Van pushes him off. Van with some killer ground and pound. Van on top, raining down punches. And now Van is in the guard of Silva. Not a great place to be with a jiu-jitsu specialist. Van on top of Silva, trying to rain ground and pound. Silva trying to pull Van into him. 30 seconds left in round two. 2 near finishes for Van. 3 total knockdowns for Van. Joshua Van in the guard of Silva. Raining some ground and pound. Van gets back up to his feet. Silva still, in guard position. The ref calls Silva to his feet, and the fight continues with less than 7 seconds left in round two. Silva with a jab. Silva with a body shot, and that's it. That's the end of round two. 2 rounds to none in favor of Joshua Van. Wow. Bruno Silva needs a finish in the third and final round. Bruno Silva needs a finish. He is in dire need of one. Oh, man. Great fight. Main event is minutes away. 9 minutes to be exact. Just enough time to finish up Bruno Silva versus Joshua Van. Here we go. Silva Van, round 3. Jab for Van. A jab for Silva in response. Jab to the body, Silva. Teep kick Van. Body shot. Body kick for Silva. Another mean body kick for Silva. Head kick Silva. Joshua Van defends it well. Joshua Van with a jab, followed by a teep kick of his own. Jab to the body for Silva. Overhand Silva. Jab Van. Leg kick Silva. Silva misses the jab. Van slips it. Joshua Van with a jab. Silva with a leg kick. Van marching forward. Silva fighting off the back foot like he's been doing for the entire fight. Overhand Van. Missed the leg kick for Silva. Van marching forward. Van with a jab, followed by an overhand. Silva circling. Van trying to cut him off. Silva misses another leg kick. Both fighters a bit apprehensive to throw. Jab from Van. Silva with a nice jab. Oh, nice 1-2 for Van. Or 2-1 rather. Overhand Silva. Double overhand Van. Clean. Another clean overhand for Van. Body kick Silva. Overhand Silva. Body kick Van. Overhand Silva. Leg kick Silva. Body shot Silva. Overhand Silva. Double overhand for Silva. Silva letting the hands go more. Overhand Van. Leg kick Silva. Double jab Van. Jab Van. Overhand uppercut Van. A jab for Silva. Jab for Van. Jab to the body Silva. Oh, a nice couple clean overhands for Van. 2 minutes left in the fight. Silva lands an overhand. And a clean jab for Van. Silva going for a takedown. Van defends it well. Overhand Silva. Overhand Van. Another overhand for Silva. Silva really just letting it all hang out here now. Much respect. Overhand Van. Jab Silva. Van just eats that. Body kick Van. Overhand Van. Double jab Silva. Jab Van. Overhand Van. Body shot Van. Wow, that was a mean one too. Tape kick Van. Minute left in the fight. Silva misses the jab. Van capitalizes, lands the overhand. Oh, another clean overhand for Van. It drops Silva. Oh, Silva quit. It's done. A late final round finish for Joshua Van as Silva quit. He couldn't take any more. He couldn't take any more. Joshua Van wins, and I am perfect in the early prelims and main prelims. I've gotten every fight pick right. And now it's time for the main event where let's see if I could get those fight picks right. I've gotten all of the early prelims and main prelims right. Bing, 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 bing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Joshua Van. Oh my gosh, man. Joshua Van. A very young fighter too, man. We didn't really see that early finish, yeah. Bruno Silva's a tough fighter, man. He's got a hell of a chin. He had to quit though. He had to quit. He just took too much damage. 2 minutes until the main event. Kevin Holland, Vicente Luque up first. I have Kevin Holland knocking that guy out. Here comes Donald Trump, the Don, making his way to the octagon. Well, not the octagon really, but some seats in front of the octagon. Here comes Donald Trump. El Presidente. El Presidente is here. The Don, Mr. You fired, whatever you want to call him, President of the United States. Donald Trump shakes Mike Tyson's hand as well. And Donald Trump always shares words with Joe Rogan all the time. Always makes sure to share some words with Joe Rogan. Hunter Campbell's there as well. And he's there without Elon, and we all know what's happening between Trump and Elon right now. Insane. "10:01, the main event is about to begin. Thank you all for chilling with me. It's been a blast so far. I've gotten every single fight on the card right since the beginning of the entire card. Let's see if I can get all of the main event fights correct. Boom, 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 boom. Sugar Sean, Marab the Machine. It's going to be a high octane fight. I am rooting for Marab, but I have chosen Sean O'Malley to win. So it's a win-win either way. I've secured the win-win for the main event. If O'Malley wins, I'm right. If Marab wins, I'm happy because I was rooting for Marab. I like Marab better or more. Almost time. Vicente Luque, Kevin Holland up first, man. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I am excited. Let's switch gears and get ready for a hell of a main event. Ah, okay. The Wallace Willie, the Wallace Willie, the Valishvili. Right now. Here we go, man. Marab enters the arena in traditional Georgian outfitting. Pretty cool to see. Pretty cool to see. Gotta admit, that's cool. O'Malley enters as well, not as colorful. A regular, UFC merch hoodie. Just walking in the UFC Venom gear. Usually you'd see him walking with something, fancy or something. But he's dialed in. He's focused, man. I like it. This is a focused O'Malley. Here we go. Mm. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Let's get this shit going, man. Rob the Machine, the Shvili. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Pena and Harrison are fighting as well. I got Juliana Pena winning. Kayla Harrison's chin needs to be studied, and not like the chin, like the like chin like defense, but chin like actual chin. Oh yeah, You're right, favorite. Finally, here we go. Here we go. Kevin Holland makes his way to the octagon. Really not a fan of Kevin Holland. He's just so unambitious, man. I feel like I would have been such a super fan if he really just stuck with something. Here comes Vicente Luque. Luque looks 40. I am surprised he's only 33. Wow. I did not know Luque was 33. I thought Luque was damn near 40, bro. Wow. That is surprising. Luque on his way to the octagon. Here we go. Let's get it going. Here we go. This fight is 3 rounds. Welterweight division. Dang near 50%. 13 losses, 27 wins. Only has twice as many wins than losses. Vicente Luque. Same type of record, though. Same type of record. Twice as many wins than losses. 23-10. Not a great record, but it's still 20-something wins. That's a lot of wins. Peterson Herzog. Oh no, Keith Peterson. Keith Peterson. I keep confusing Peterson and Herzog. Here we go. Holland just singing to himself in the corner. I don't know what the hell Holland does half the time. The fight is on. Both fighters are in the center. Luque going for an overhand early, misses it. Misses the leg kick too. Holland has way too much range to lose this fight unless Luque somehow is able to out-grapple him from start to finish. Overhand Luque hits the shoulder of Holland. Luque pressuring. Holland circling. Jump knee, couple overhands. Luque trying to hold on to that leg of Holland for dear life, but Holland has free entry to the head of Luque. Landed like 6 clean punches on Luque's head while Luque was trying to bank on that single leg attempt. Oh, gosh. You can already see how this one ends. Jab, Holland. Overhand, Luque. USA chance for Kevin Holland. Leg kick, Luque. Holland misses the overhand. Luque capitalizes on that, lands an overhand of his own. Overhand for Holland. Nice uppercut for Luque, but Holland lands an overhand in response. Holland initiates the clinch and lands a knee to the body, then lands an overhand. Holland tried to tee off on Luque, but Luque landed a hell of a counter overhand. Now Holland is teeing off on Luque. Luque gets off the fence and throws some haymakers of his own. One of them nearly lands on Holland. Holland pressuring. Luque against the fence. Now Luque pressuring. Backing Holland up. Leg kick for Holland. Leg kick, Luque. Jab, Holland. Double jab, Luque in response. A nice quick double jab. Clean overhand for Luque after that. Oh my gosh, the back of Luque's head. Just a big knot on the back of Luque's head from Holland. Overhand, Holland. Luque on the back foot circling. Holland trying to cut him off. Nice leg kick for Luque. Body shot overhand Luque. That was a nice quick one too. Leg kick Holland. Leg kick Holland. Overhand Holland. Luque checks that. Jab Holland. Jab Luque. Luque just standing and banging here. Deep kick Holland. Holland backs up. Holland talking to himself. Overhand Luque. Both fighters just trading. Holland lands a nice overhand in that exchange there. Leg kick Holland. Jab to the body Holland. Leg kick Luque. Holland lands a couple of heavy overhands. Overhand Luque. Leg kick Holland. Overhand Holland. A body shot and leg kick by Luque. Holland nearly tripped up by Luque there. 30 seconds left in round one. Another overhand for Luque. Leg kick Holland. Another overhand for Luque. Head kick Holland. Less than 10 seconds in round one. Body shot Holland. Overhand Luque, and that's round one, man. Wow. Round one goes to Luque, I'd say. It's close, though. It's razor thin, I think. I think it's a razor thin victory for Luque. Body kicks, overhands, uppercuts, all from Holland in that first few seconds when Luque was compromised by over just hoping on I don't know how I could put this, but Luque just put too much trust in that single leg attempt, and Holland capitalized. Holland talking his butt off right now, man. Wow. Round two. Fighters in the center. The knot on the back of Luque's head is getting twice as big. Body shot Luque, overhand Holland in response. Leg kick Holland. Nice jab by Holland. Nice overhand by Holland. Teep kick, attempted teep kick from Holland there. Jab from Holland again. Luque trying to step in and land that overhand again. Leg kick, Luque. Holland catches it and trips Luque. I think that qualifies as a takedown. Holland trying to go in for a guillotine here. Looks like he's got it. Holland locking it in. That's it. Yep. Wow. Kevin Holland with a really nice submission. Wow. 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 Kevin Holland, impressive. Impressive. Kevin Holland gonna fight Colby Covington next. His submissions, man, are really good. Wow. Kevin Holland with another quick submission. Another quick submission, man. Wow. His grappling is very good. Tripped Luque up, caught the leg kick, capitalized, went into north south, immediately capitalized on that. Not a guillotine, it's more of a darce. Yep. Kevin Holland feeling the love here. Very nice. Very nice. Still not a fan. Still not a fan. I chose him to win. We're still perfect on the night. I don't even like Kevin Holland, but I chose him to win, and we're still perfect on the night, man. Wow. Great stuff. Still absolutely pristine and perfect on the night. Every single fight pick I made for the entire card so far has been correct, and we are also getting the main event correct. Mario Bautista is up next. We all are striving to see Mario Bautista get finished by Patchy Mix. It's up next. I have Patchy Mix winning that fight via decision. As much as Kevin Holland might. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you. I actually did. I actually did. I actually did, brother. I did. I did a little bit, but I'm about to start. I'm about to start getting back into jujitsu next week. Only 10 pounds. Only 10 pounds. We're sub 210 now. We're sub 210. It was tough though. It's a tough 10 pounds, man. It's a tough 10 pounds. I'm still fat, but I'm nearly there. Water fast is good. I've heard about that. I have heard about that. I might be. He might have won me over, man. Kevin Holland might have won me over. Kevin Holland might have won me over, bro. He's actually ambitious now. He has just stated that he is staying at this weight class and he's going to fight Kobe next. He might have won me over. He's no longer a journeyman. He's retiring from being a journeyman. I'm proud of him. I'm very proud. That A Boogie. Ah, Sean Brady's there. Oh no, they're doing another Hall of Fame thing. Come on, why? Why? Oh my gosh, come on. Can we do this not during the card? Oh, come on. No. Why do we have to keep watching Hall of Fame documentaries? Let's just do it afterwards. Come on. Oh, come on. I just wish that we'd wait till after, you know. All right, can we get going with the next fight, please? We get it. Mark Kerr. Okay, great, great. UFC legend, please. What's up? I forget what the hell is up next. Oh yeah, Mario Bautista, Patchy Mix. Let's go. Let's go, Patchy Mix. I need Patchy Mix to knock Mario Bautista out via flying knee. Flying knee knockout on Mario Bautista. Come on. I hate Bautista. Come on. Oh no, Patchy Mix looks terrible work in the bag work, man. Oh no. Yeah, Bautista might win this. Oh no. Oh, Bautista don't win. All right, bro. I'll see you. I'll see you, Dennis. I'll see you, Dennis, bro. I'll be right back, guys. Let me just get some water. I'm gonna be screaming for this Patchy Mix fight, for this Mario Bautista fight. Sean O'Malley getting the gloves wrapped on camera. Oh man. Mario Bautista, Patchy Mix. Let's get it. Let's get it. I need Mario Bautista to hit the canvas. Bum 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 bum. Patchy Mix making his way to the octagon. Patchy Mix looking like Nate Diaz with that posture. ah, Patchy Mix. Oh, wait a minute. Patchy Mix. I forgot that Patchy Mix and Tatiana Suarez are a couple. Wow, I forget about that. Let's go, Patchy Mix. I need Patchy Mix to win. I hate Mario Bautista so much. Oh my god. Well, hate is a strong word, but I dislike him. And Patchy Mix has the reach advantage, so let's hope he can use it well. Patchy Mix. Patchy Mix. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 5 is 2 rounds. And tonight division. True classic. Better look. Better feel. Better hitter. Boom, boom, boom. only 3 fights left. I think this card might be done by like. Actually, no, it'll still be done by 12:31. 5 feet 8 inches tall. Let's go, Patchy. 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 Boo. Boo. You suck, Mario Bautista. Boo. 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 Bautista sucks. Keith Peterson. Where's Jason Herzog? Here we go. Here we go. Fighters mix in the center, and we're off. Mario Bautista starting early with leg kicks. Leg kick followed by a front kick for Bautista. Overhand Bautista, leg kick again for Bautista. Patchy mix, taking a while to get started. Front kick Bautista. Nice cross for Bautista. Cross to the body, Bautista. Oblique kick, Patchy mix. Mix with a jab. Bautista with a cross to the body. Bautista jab. Bautista pressuring. Patchy mix too close to the fence. Overhand, Patchy. An overhand, Bautista. Leg kick, mix. Jab, cross, Bautista. Mix started with that one. Another cross for Bautista. Sending mix waddling back. Nice clean cross to the body for Bautista. Bautista starting off really well. Mix taking a while to get caught up here. Overhand mix. Cross to the body, Bautista. Leg kick mix. Overhand mix. Nice jab there for mix. Body kick Bautista. Overhand Bautista. Leg kick Bautista. Double jab cross Bautista. Bautista's just teeing off at this point. Jab for mix. Jab cross Bautista. Leg kick mix. Overhand Bautista. Cross to the body Bautista. Overhand Bautista. Cross to the body Bautista. Front kick mix. Side kick mix. Jab mix. Another cross to the body from Bautista. Front kick Bautista. Bautista with the jab. Bautista with the overhand. Both fighters get tied up. They break away and mix lands a knee to the body. Overhand Bautista again. Clean. Nice clean cross again to the chin Bautista. Cross to the body Bautista. Leg kick mix. 1-2 Bautista. Mix misses the overhand, the counter. Cross to the body Bautista again. Overhand mix. Jab Bautista. 2 minutes left in round one. I think Mix is taking way too much damage to start this fight off. Cross to the body, Bautista. Jump knee Mix failed. Bautista capitalizes, lands the overhand. Cross to the body, Bautista. Overhand to the body, Bautista. Mix misses the leg kick. Jab, Bautista. Cross, Bautista. Jab, Mix. Another jab for Mix. Bautista. Another overhand for Bautista. Body kick, Bautista. Cross to the body, Bautista. Again, another mean cross to the body from Bautista. Jab, Mix. Overhand, Bautista. Cross Bautista to the chin. Overhand, Bautista. Cross to the body, Bautista. Leg kick, Mix. Body kick, Bautista. Another cross to the body from Bautista. Overhand, Mix. There we go. That's nice. Another cross to the body for Bautista. Jab, Mix. Mix pressuring. Jab, Mix. Cross to the chin, Bautista. Leg kick, Bautista. Knee to the body, followed by a head kick, Mix. 10 seconds left in round one. Another cross, Bautista. Jab, Bautista. Bautista teeing off on Mix's chin. Less than 5 seconds of round one. Overhand, Bautista. And that's round one. It's been about the Mario Bautista show. Round one has been the Mario Bautista show. Patchy Mix is looking sick. What the heck is going on here, man? It's that transition from competition from other organizations to the UFC that has proven so difficult for so many fighters. We're seeing Patchy Mix struggle with it here as well. Bautista able to land every single cross to the body he threw. Right now, Patchy Mix and Bautista. Cross by Mix. Body kick, Bautista. Body kick, Mix. Side oblique kick, Mix. Another oblique kick from Mix. Overhand, Mix. Jab, Bautista. Bautista flowing. It's changing angles like Lomachenko, man. Wow, Bautista's quick on his feet. Body kick, Bautista. Overhand, Bautista. Double jab, Bautista. Another mean overhand from Bautista there. Cross to the body, Bautista. Body kick, Bautista. Mix nearly catches it. Jab, Bautista. Jab, Mix. Across from Bautista. A jab from Mix in response. Body shot, Bautista. Knee to the body, Mix. Overhand, Bautista. Overhand, Bautista. Jab, Mix. Mix with a jab. Bautista with a 1-2. Mix counters with an overhand. Bautista cross to the body. Mix overhand counter again. Jab, Mix. Bautista marching forward with an overhand up top and a body shot down low. Right kick, Mix. Jab, Bautista. Double jab, Bautista. Oh my gosh, jab to the body, followed by a jab to the chin, Bautista. Overhand, Mix. Body shot, Mix. 1-2, Bautista. Mix eating everything, but Bautista still landing regardless. Jab, Mix. Overhand, Bautista. Double jab, Mix. Double jab, Mix. Another jab for Mix there. Jab, Bautista. Cross to the body, Bautista. Uppercut, Bautista. Overhand, Mix. Overhand, Mix. Leg kick, Mix. Cross to the body, Mix. Overhand, Mix. Overhand, Mix. Jab mix, overhand Bautista. Patchy Mix needs to shoot a takedown, man. What the hell is going on? Overhand Bautista, overhand mix. Head kick mix, double head kick mix. Mix pressuring. 1-2 mix. Bautista on the back foot now. Mix tries to charge in for some sort of takedown attempt. I don't know what the hell that was. Overhand mix. 1-2 Bautista. Overhand Bautista. Body kick mix. Cross Bautista. Cross mix. Double jab Bautista. Double jab again by Bautista. Leg kick Bautista. Jab Bautista again. Another jab for Bautista. Mix with a nice overhand. Mix with another nice overhand. Patchy Mix showboating a bit. Jab from Mix. Overhand Bautista to the body. Bautista on the back foot. Mix charging forward. That'll be a minute left in round 2. Overhand Mix. Jab Bautista. 1-2 Bautista. Lean and mean and heavy to the chin of Mix. Jab Bautista. Another jab for Bautista. Jump knee for Mix. Misses. Less than a minute in round 2. Overhand Mix. 1-2 Bautista. Mix needs to throw a takedown. What the hell are you doing, Mix? Jab, overhand, Mix, Bautista, body shot, overhand. Jab, Mix. Overhand, Bautista. Both fighters trading jabs there. Another trade of jabs. Cross to the body, uppercut, Bautista. Overhand, Bautista. Overhand, Bautista. Mix on the back foot now against the cage. 1-2 Bautista. Body shot Bautista. Overhand Bautista. Mix not throwing back. Lead elbow Mix. Another lead elbow for Mix. Less than 10 seconds of round 2. Mix with a jab. Boos from the crowd because they know Mario Bautista's winning. And that's 2 rounds to none for Bautista. Patchy Mix, I don't know what the hell Patchy Mix is doing. Shoot a takedown. Mario Bautista, you got to give it to him, man. He's a tough guy. He's a tough guy, man. I don't like him, but he's tough. He's not letting Patchy Mix get anything going. Here we go, round 3. Mix pressuring. Bautista on the back foot circling. Mix trying to keep Bautista in front of him. Double jab Bautista, cross Bautista. Another jab for Bautista. Mix going for a takedown, unsuccessful. 1-2 Bautista, jab Bautista, uppercut Bautista, overhand Bautista. Mix trying to throw back here. Overhand Bautista. Jab Bautista. Jab, overhand Mix. Cross to the body Bautista. Jab Bautista. Oh, nice slip of a 1-2 for Bautista. Wow. 1-2 Bautista. Cross, jab Bautista. Jab cross Bautista. Jab to the body, Bautista. Overhand, Bautista. Jab, Bautista. Bautista just teeing off. Patchy Mix ain't doing shit. Leg kick, Bautista. Bautista working off the back foot with precision. Jab to the body. Patchy Mix misses the uppercut. Leg kick, Bautista. Jab cross, Bautista. Body kick, Mix. Leg kick, Bautista. Jab, Bautista. Double jab, Bautista. Jab, Bautista. Jab to the body, Bautista. Leg kick, Bautista. Mix isn't landing anything. Oh my gosh. The last like 50 strikes I've called are for Bautista. Overhand, Bautista. Overhand, Mix. Double jab, cross, Bautista. Overhand, Mix again. Bautista's landing everything, man. Oh my gosh. 1-2, Bautista. Jab to the body, Bautista. Jab, Bautista to the chin. Mix with a jab in response. Overhand, Mix. Bautista level changing. Jab to the body, leg kick, Bautista. Patchy Mix showboating a bit for no reason at all. Jab, Mix. Jab, cross, Mix. Another jab for Mix. Overhand, Mix. Double jab, cross, Mix. Minute 30 left in the fight. Head kick, Bautista. Overhand, Mix. Leg kick, Mix. Side oblique kick, Mix. Jab, cross, Bautista. Jab, Bautista. Minute left in the fight. Mix has to go for a submission because I don't see this guy knocking Bautista out. Body shot, Mix. Double jab, cross, Bautista. Overhand, Mix. Jab, overhand, Mix. Overhand again for Mix. Body kick, Mix. Overhand, Mix. Knee to the body, Mix. Overhand, Mix. Overhand, Mix. Jab, Bautista. Overhand, Mix. Mix showboating for no reason at all. Knee to the body, Mix. Wow. A really shit performance from Patchy Mix. Almost like he was throwing the fight, really. This was the damn Mario Bautista show. Patchy Mix, one of the worst debut performances ever. Absolutely stagnant. Way too apprehensive, way too patient on things. Not aggressive enough, not fast enough. I would chalk it up to the changing of competition. Bautista won. The fight hasn't officially been called yet, but Bautista was landing everything he wanted to land. Patchy Mix was slow as hell during this fight. It's Bautista 30-27. 30-27. Yep. Sad day for MMA fans. Mario Bautista survived and won the fight, but it is what it is. This is my first incorrect pick of the night. My first incorrect pick of the night. I got the early prelims and main prelims all correct. So not bad. Not bad for fight picks. We have Gastelum versus Piper next. Kelvin Gastelum, Joe Piper square off next. Here we go. Mikey Musumeci. Well, I think so far all time this is a pretty above the break type of card. There were pretty good moments. Gastelum versus Joe Piper next, a pretty good fight. I have Joe Piper winning though, but I hope Kelvin wins though. I'm rooting for Kelvin. 2025 world available characters here. We're nearing the main event of the evening. Pretty excited. Joe Piper, Kelvin Gastelum. A decent fight up next. Carl Franz Pantoja is a big test, a huge test. Mario cooks Patchy so bad. Exactly, bro. It was. It's a true jump in competition, from any other fight organization to the UFC. It is a true jump in competition. Audience too, much more of the world is watching UFC fights than you know PFL fights, Bellator fights. So it's a culmination of both. You know. Whew, gosh, I have been live for like 5 hours. 5 whole ass hours. Here we go, Kelvin and Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer Gastelum. Here comes Pfeiffer. The Pied Piper on his way to the cage. Joe Pfeiffer walking into the disco, you know what I'm saying? That type of disco music. Type of music have you, dancing in a weird way, in a very sexual way. I dig that music though. Joe Pfeiffer has some good walkout music. That's some good music. There comes Gastelum. Veteran Gastelum. Kelvin Gastelum. Here we go. Kelvin Gastelum, a much shorter fighter. Oh my gosh. Still a bit young for the fight game. He's 33. Some might call 33 a prime year. A year where a fighter's within his prime. Pfeiffer allegedly beat Francis Ngannou's power punching record. Here we go. Here we go. And they're off. Leg kick Gastelum to start. Gastelum has that wide stance. It'll be easy for Pfeiffer to land some leg kicks here. There we go. Leg kick for Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer trying to catch that lead hand of Gastelum. Body kick Pfeiffer. Oh! Overhead for Pfeiffer. Clean drops Gastelum. Early. Pfeiffer on top. Trying to go for the finish. Gastelum gets right back up. Pfeiffer lands another overhand as Gastelum's against the cage. Oh my gosh. This could be over quick. Pfeiffer has Gastelum against the cage looking for that second big shot. Oh my gosh. What a knockdown for Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer gunning for that overhand. Gastelum trying to swing right back. Pfeiffer pressuring. Gastelum on the back foot. Pfeiffer looking for that big shot again. Gastelum lands an overhand. Tries to get a takedown. Unsuccessful. Body shot Pfeiffer. That was a heavy one, too. Overhand Pfeiffer. Overhand Pfeiffer. Jab Pfeiffer. Lead elbow Pfeiffer. Gastelum level changing. Trying to show Pfeiffer different looks. Gastelum level changing once again. Both fighters really hesitant to throw. Leg kick Gastelum. Gastelum looking for a cross to the body. Unsuccessful that time. To the body. Body shot Gastelum. The two get tied up. Joe Pfeiffer almost throws Gastelum off balance. Body shot, body kick Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer pressuring. Gastelum close to the cage. Now Gastelum's pressuring. Less than 2 minutes in round one, or left in round one. Overhand Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer pressuring. Gastelum bouncing around, trying to give Pfeiffer different looks here. Stay light on the feet. Leg kick Gastelum. This is a great response from Gastelum after being nearly finished. Jab Gastelum. Cross to the body Gastelum. Head kick Pfeiffer. Jab Pfeiffer. Oh, another clean overhead for Pfeiffer. Oh, Gastelum on the ground. Pfeiffer top rated ground and pound. Gastelum still hanging in there. Pfeiffer lets Gastelum get back up. Less than 20 seconds in round one. Pfeiffer needs to gun for a finish. Gastelum misses the jab. Another overhand for Pfeiffer. Gastelum misses the uppercut. And that's a clean round one for Pfeiffer. Gastelum gets dropped horrifyingly twice. Oh my gosh, Kelvin Gastelum, just inching out of his prime. Oh my gosh, the power of Joe Pyfer, man, the Pied Piper. Round two, Gastelum is likely going to get finished here. I think I had Pyfer by second round KO, so this would be exactly correct. Jab, Pyfer. Overhand, Gastelum. That was a wide one. Leg kick, Gastelum. Body, Gastelum. Another cross to the body for Gastelum. Jab, Pyfer. Jab, Gastelum. Gastelum with a double jab followed by an overhand. Cross to the body, Gastelum again. Pyfer looking for that big shot. Uppercut, Pyfer. Clean. Both fighters in the center. Gastelum trying to do some weird stuff to throw Pyfer off. Fighters in the center, neither one pressuring the other. Now Pyfer's pressuring. Gastelum misses the leg kick. Overhand, Gastelum. Oh, another meat overhand for Pyfer. Oh my gosh. Another overhand for Pyfer. Gastelum doing some funky hand movement to throw Pyfer off. The chin of Gastelum, man. Wow. Another mean overhand for Pyfer. Overhand for Gastelum in response. Leg kick, Pyfer. Gastelum against the cage. Pyfer misses the overhand there. Gastelum gunning for one in response. Gastelum on the back foot circling. Head kick, Pyfer. Well defended by Gastelum. Leg kick, Gastelum. Both fighters in the center. Jab from Gastelum. Leg kick, Gastelum. Less than 2 minutes in round two. Cross to the body, Gastelum. Teep kick, Pyfer. Couple of heavy overhands for Pyfer. Teep kick, Gastelum. Couple of crosses to the body from Gastelum. Another couple of mean overhands for Gastelum there. Jab, cross, Gastelum. Gastelum starting to find his range. Gastelum circling on the back foot. Jab by Pyfer. Another mean overhand for Pfeiffer. Oh my gosh. Teeth kick Pfeiffer. Jab, Gastelum. Overhand, Gastelum. Overhand, Gastelum. Pfeiffer trying to step forward with a couple overhands. Yeah, it's 1-1, but it was a crazy round one win for Pfeiffer. So I think even if Gastelum wins the final round, they might give it to Pfeiffer because Pfeiffer was able to drop Gastelum twice in the first round. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Last round of the fight. Gastelum charging in. A lot of sporadic movements from him. Leg kick, Gastelum, jab, Pfeiffer. Overhand, Gastelum. Overhand, Gastelum. Overhand, Pfeiffer in response. That was a clean one, too. Teep kick, Pfeiffer. Oh, my gosh. Gastelum misses the overhand, and Pfeiffer lands a clean counter. Jab, Gastelum. Gastelum going in for the single leg fake, then the overhand. Wow, smart move from Gastelum. Very smart sequence from Gastelum there. Gastelum level changing, overhand, Gastelum. Gastelum with all that sporadic hand movement, trying to throw Pfeiffer off. Another mean overhand for Pfeiffer there. Another overhand for Pfeiffer clean. Overhand Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer pressuring. Jab from Gastelum. Overhand Gastelum. Joe Pfeiffer slowing down. Ah, 1-2 Gastelum heavy. Wow. Overhand Gastelum. Overhand Gastelum. Gastelum initiated the clinch. Pfeiffer breaks out. Body shot Gastelum. Pfeiffer shooting the takedown now. Gastelum sprawling immediately. And now Pfeiffer Pfeiffer trips Gastelum and brings him right down to the ground. Both fighters in north-south. Kelvin Gastelum gets up to his knees, then up to his feet, and now Kelvin is standing again. Kelvin in control of the clench against the cage. 2 minutes to work in the fight. Kelvin Gastelum working knees to the legs of Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer tries to land an elbow breaking out of the clench, but Gastelum slips it just in time. Overhand, Gastelum. Overhand, Gastelum. Minute left in the fight. A nice cross to the body by Gastelum. Gastelum fighting his way possibly to a victory here after getting dropped twice in the first round. Wow. The heart of Kelvin Gastelum. Overhand, Gastelum. That was a nasty one, too. "30 seconds left in the fight. Gastelum needs to make a statement here. Nice overhand for Pfeiffer. Leg kick, Gastelum. Gastelum level changing. He's got Pfeiffer against the fence. Lands an overhand, but the stream just literally freezes at the worst time. I got the last 10 seconds on a different stream, though. Pfeiffer against the cage. Gastelum trying to make a statement to end the round. He lands an overhand, and that's the fight. Anybody's fight. I would give it to Kelvin. Anybody's fight, and I would give it to Kelvin. Excellent fight, though. Excellent fight. Kelvin Gastelum always puts on a performance. Pfeiffer drops Kelvin Gastelum twice in round one, but Gastelum fights all the way back. All the way back. I don't think Pfeiffer did enough to win. He had a really great start. Okay. Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, the 30-27 selection was absolutely awful. But it's just being dropped, man. It's being dropped. It really seems like when you get dropped, you lose a ton of points. Joe Pfeiffer, the Pied Piper. Pfeiffer's not bad, but it needs some a little more discipline with Pfeiffer. But Pfeiffer's great. Pfeiffer's got a lot of potential. Co-main and main event coming up. Uh, okay, co-main and main event time. We've been live for what, like 7 hours, bro? Oh man. Co-main and main event of the evening. Here we are. We're finally here. Pena versus Kayla Harrison. Juliana Pena, I got money on her. She's doing some weird ass hand movements while the camera is on her. I don't know why. Kayla Harrison. Oh my gosh. Oh, co-main event, man. My butt hurts. I've been in the same uncomfortable ass seat for the better part of what, 5 hours now. Pena versus Harrison. It's time. It's prime. It's live. It's right. I tried to rhyme. I effed up the rhyme, but it's live and it's time to go. Okay, Pena Harrison. We've been waiting for this moment. I got Juliana Pena. I think Kayla Harrison is way too overhyped. Her striking is not that great. Ugh. Ah. Oh. Kayla Harrison. Was that Yanal Ashmuse in Kayla's corner there? That's not Yanal. Here we go. Title fight. Here comes Kayla Harrison. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Co-main event, man. Let's get it. Been live all night, all day since 6 p.m. I've been live. I'm about to hit the 6 hour mark. Yeah, I'm about to hit the 6 hour mark. 5 minutes, 50 seconds, bro. Gosh. Co-main event time. Kayla Harrison, Juliana Pena. Let's get it going. I got money on Juliana Pena, bro. Kayla is great, but her striking, man, it seems wonky as hell. Here comes Pena. Here we go. I don't know what the hell this walkout music is for Pena, man. Yeah, Juliana Pena's walking out to bedtime music, a lullaby. But I take that back if it is a Christian song. I'm not completely sure. I can't hear the lyrics. Boom 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 boom. Juliana Pena, man, she's a real tough fighter, man. Ah. Pena with a killer reach advantage here. Wow. But Harrison is taller at 5'8", so it kind of evens out. It evens out with Pena getting about a 1 inch total reach advantage. Ladies and gentlemen, The co-main event of the evening. Section by. Oh, here we go with the fuck ups with the stream, man. Better not happen during Marab and O'Malley, bro. Uh, Mike Beltran probably gonna do O'Malley versus Marab. Of the world. Juliana. Here we go. Both fighters hesitant to start. Who will strike first blood? Who's going to get first blood here? Nothing really landed yet. A lot of hand fighting. Really hesitant, both fighters right now. Understandable. You got to catch a rhythm. A lot of hand fighting. Kayla Harrison couldn't even land that leg kick. Kayla Harrison misses the overhand. I haven't seen a clean hit yet. There we go. Body kick. Kayla Harrison gets first blood. Overhand Pena. Kayla misses the leg kick. There we go. Kayla Harrison initiates the clench. This is not where Pena would want to be. Pena is not throwing enough. She has not thrown enough to start this fight. Kayla Harrison in control of the clench. You know some judo trips are coming. You know some judo trips are coming. And Kayla Harrison takes down Pena. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to work for Kayla Harrison while on top here. Not a great position for Pena. Starting to regret choosing her to win. Kayla Harrison in side control. Working some ground and pound in. Kayla Harrison now in full guard. Now in Pena's full guard, really. As expected, we're seeing a bit of a grappling match to start the fight off. Kayla Harrison looking for some ground and pound. Pena aggressively fighting back here. Harrison posturing up and looking for some heavy ground and pound. Now Pena is pulling Harrison into her. Pena with some nice up kicks. One of those were illegal. Yeah, one of those were illegal. Wow. The ref takes a point away from Pena. That is huge. Huge. Wow. That is huge, man. Juliana Pena gets docked a point for an illegal up kick. That is huge. If this fight goes to a decision, it could very well go in Kayla's favor. Overhand for Pena. There we go. And that's round one. I'd give that round to Harrison, yeah. It's absolutely going to go to Harrison because Pena was docked a point in that round as well. So round one secured for Kayla Harrison. Fighters meet in the center for round two. And we're off. Pena has to let those hands go a little more. She lands an overhand. Harrison lands an overhand in response. Leg kick from Harrison. Harrison on the front foot. Pena trying to get some going off the back foot. Couple overhands for Pena there as Harrison tried to land a body kick. Jab for Harrison. Overhand Pena. Overhand. Couple overhands for Pena. Very good. Kayla Harrison pressuring Pena. Pena trying to work off the back foot but not throwing much. Kayla Harrison engaging in the clinch. This is where she can get another judo trip in. Gosh. Ugh, man. Kayla Harrison in control of the clinch here against Pena. Working knees to the legs of Pena. Pena trying to get an inside trip, but that wasn't able to properly be executed. Kayla Harrison trying to bank in on that takedown. Juliana Pena defending the takedown attempt. Kayla Harrison working knees to the body of Juliana Pena. Kayla Harrison secures a second takedown in round 2. She has less than 2 minutes and 30 seconds to work. Juliana Pena has Kayla in her guard. She's trying to put. Juliana Pena has Kayla in her guard. She's trying to pull Kayla into her. Kayla is trying to work in some nasty ground and pound, elbows, all that sort of stuff. Pena fighting back. Pena trying to lock in some sort of late minute submission here. Pena scrambling. Kayla Harrison is going to circle to the back of Pena right here. Kayla Harrison working in some ground and pound as she does so. And now Kayla is trying to get into good positioning for rear naked, which may just happen because I don't know what mindset Pena has right now. Kayla Harrison on top of Pena here, and her pressure on top is insane. Kayla Harrison on top of Pena right here. Basically almost fully in the side control where she can work in some nasty submissions. Kayla Harrison still maintaining top pressure here in a now full side control. Kayla Harrison went for an Americana, and that's it. Wow. 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 Excellent submission for Kayla Harrison, man. Kimura, actually, yeah. Kayla Harrison, the new bantamweight champ. Yeah, Pena just looked out of it. Even on the feet, she looked out of it. Not as aggressive anywhere. I do not know what happened. God. Juliana Pena spoke a big game, but just came out and looked like docile as hell. No aggression whatsoever on the feet. She did a prayer with Kayla Harrison does a prayer with Pena. They're both praying together. It's a moment, but it's a confusing moment. You know, they're both hugging with their eyes closed, praying. I get it though. I think Charles Oliveira did something similar one time. Yeah, that Kimura, man. It's that top pressure at Kayla Harrison, man. Oh my gosh, smothering Pena, smothering her, smothering her. Well, I was incorrect about that one. I think that's like what my second incorrect fight out of all the fights on this card. Kayla Harrison, man, she did it. Single mom. Kayla Harrison's divorced. All right. Main event. Sugar Sean O'Malley. Marab, Diwali's quite a fun time. Let's get it rolling. Kayla Harrison versus Amanda Nunes. This will be a great fight, man. Amanda Nunes versus Kayla Harrison. Shevchenko versus Zhang Wei Li. Two women's super fights, man. One of them could actually headline an entire event. They dragging this shit too long. Come on, let's get O'Malley and Marab out. Come on. It's 12:30, bro. I've been live for 7 hours. Let's just watch Marab and O'Malley fight already. Oh, fudge. Great stuff from Kayla Harrison, man. Honestly, not mad. The Sandman Sandhagen. The Sandman, sorry, sorry, Sandhagen. Corey Blandhagen. The Don. Uh, all right, main event time finally. Oh my gosh, it's late as hell. I've been live for like 7 hours. Um, oh man, this is insane, bro. Thank y'all for hanging with me. Um, yeah, it's been a roller coaster, bro. We're finally here. Marab Diwali's really shadow boxing in his respective locker room. Aljamain Sterling in the background. Sugar Sean with headphones on, sunglasses, still wired, dialed in. I think Sugar Sean's taking the belt home, bro. I think he found a weapon with the teep kicks, And then also, it's a second chance, you know. And that lethal striker, if that lethal striker gets a second chance, then you know, ay ay ay, he's gonna bank on that chance. I don't know who is. I don't know who could be into power slap. I do not know who could actually, in their right mind, be into power slap. Fat people slapping each other. I don't. I don't know. I don't get it. Main event: Marab Dvalishvili, Sugar Sean O'Malley. It's finally time. Oh my gosh! It is finally time. If you are what you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. The camera's here. That's all I know. I don't know. I don't know any lyrics after that. If you are what you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. The camera's here, and then you know, and then you know. Sean Omagi. Here we go, man. Sean O'Malley reclaims his belt tonight. I'm rooting for Marab too, but I do want to be right as well. And I did pick O'Malley to win this. No. And no. Marab by decision. I respect it. I got O'Malley in round two, though. O'Malley round two KO. He lands something big off the teeth kick, or he catches Marab coming in for a takedown. But I respect it. If this fight goes past round two, Marab's going to win. O'Malley needs to finish the fight within 2 rounds. He's got 2 rounds to do it. It's time to do it. Sugar Sean versus the Machine. Let's get this shit going, baby. If you are what you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. The camera here, the camera's here. Did he just change his walking? Oh, he's playing I'm Proud to Be an American, bro. Sean O'Malley's playing I'm Proud to Be an American, bro. And I'm proud to be an American. Well, at least I know I'm free. Really, bro? Sean O'Malley does not give the aura of a patriot, but I respect it. You know, you got to respect it. Oh, next to you, Brenda, still today, and I won't forget. I love this flag. God bless the USA. We're gonna change it up now. If you are what you say you are. Oh no, it's not a switch up. Wow, he's really walking out to that song. Wow, okay. Sean O'Malley's random as hell, man. This is such like a theme shift, man. Ah. We and I'm proud to be an American, or at least I know I'm free. Won't forget the men who died and gave their lives for me, and I proudly stand up next to you and defend us still today. And I won't forget. They got love this flag. God bless the USA. God bless the USA. No dyed hair. Dialed in, no. Sugar Sean O'Malley going in for the snipe. I got Sean O'Malley winning this fight in the second round, catching Rob coming in for a takedown. Or O'Malley throws something off of a successful teep kick. But he needs to do it in the first two rounds. If this fight goes past round two, it is Merab's fight. It's going to be the Merab show again if it goes past round two. Merab, the machine, the machine. Here comes Merab. Merab, the machine. Dvalishvili. Georgian stuff. The Georgian dancing. Here we go. Mirab! Merab Dvalishvili makes his way to the octagon, feeling himself, hands raised. I got to tell you, his shorts are some of the best shorts ever. Wait a minute. Somebody fell into the walkout. It's insane. Somebody fell into the walkout. I got to hand it to you. Merab has some of the best fight shorts I've seen, man. He really does. The St. George, and then with the Bible quote on it, is amazing. Sean O'Malley round 3. I like that pick. I got Sean in round 2. I think Sean needs to end this fight in 2 rounds. I think if it goes past round 2, Merab will drown him again. The Georgian machine, man. This guy is superhuman. I'm proud of Sean that though he locked it on this one. Facts, he did. He did indeed. The Georgian machine, bro. He's scary, bro. O'Malley did lock in though. He really did absolutely get dialed for this one. That's why I'm expecting an early knockout. I think O'Malley finishes this within 2 rounds. Like I said, if it goes past round 2, it's the Merab show, man. Merab is going to drown him. But O'Malley is so dangerous, man. His striking is so dangerous, man. It's so dangerous. Ah! Let's go, Merab. It's a great fight. It's gonna be a great fight, man. This is a great fight. These 2 guys are so entertaining. This is going to be a great fight. He laid back on. Oh wait. Oh yeah. O'Malley did. He stopped smoking weed and all this stuff. I think once O'Malley knocks Merab out in the second round, he's going to start smoking weed again. We're going to see O'Malley dye his hair like tonight. If O'Malley wins this fight, he's dyeing his hair the second he gets the belt. His hair is back to being dyed. He's back to smoking pot. He's in a rainbow Lambo, bro. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's Herzog. I was like, where's Jason Herzog at? Let's go. Let's go. Where the hell is Herb Dean, though? I miss Herb Dean. No. Around the world. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Live from the sold out arena, New Jersey. It's time. undisputed bantamweight champion of the world. Introducing first, out of the blue corner, if you are what you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear, the camera's here. Sugar Shawn. Sugar Shawn. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, for the gift. Thank you. If you are what you say you are. O'Malley's so dialed, man. He actually looks much more like threatening and scary with the non-dyed hair and the mean stare, bro. He looks much more threatening. Merab is not in. He's like walking in and out of the spotlight, bro. The rating, defending of the world, Merab, the machine, the Irish really, Merab, the machine, the Irish really. Here we go. Here we go. The height differential is insane. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Round one. Let's have some fun. And we're off. O'Malley already sporting that wide stance, chasing after Merab. O'Malley on the front foot, Merab on the back foot. Too close to the fence already. Merab bouncing around and circling. No punch or strike has been thrown yet. O'Malley getting closer. Spinning back kick, O'Malley. Doesn't land fully clean, though. Merab pressuring now. O'Malley on the back foot. O'Malley circling. Merab level changing. No clean strike has been thrown yet. The spinning back kick from O'Malley nearly clipped Merab. It didn't land fully. O'Malley circling. Cross to the body, O'Malley, first blood. Merab hunting O'Malley down. Level changing. O'Malley close to the fence. But this is where O'Malley's dangerous. O'Malley looking for the jab. Doesn't land it. Teep kick O'Malley. Jab O'Malley. Overhand O'Malley. That actually didn't land. Merab ducked that at the just the right time. O'Malley misses the jab. Merab lands the overhand. Merab bouncing around, man. Jab to the body, O'Malley. Merab pressuring O'Malley with a jab. Merab pressuring O'Malley, circling against the cage. Merab trying to cut him off. O'Malley constantly backing up and moving. Overhand landed for Merab there. Merab swinging wild, trying to get those short overhands to land. O'Malley now level changing. Teep kick O'Malley. O'Malley needs to throw those teep kicks more, man. O'Malley misses the overhand. Merab ducking. Merab level changing. A nice landed jab for O'Malley, but Merab lands an overhand in response. A takedown has not been scored for Merab yet. O'Malley circling. O'Malley now pressuring Merab with Merab on the back foot. Front kick O'Malley. O'Malley's throwing those front kicks and teep kicks early. I like it. Overhand Merab. Trips up O'Malley. Merab now has his hands clasped around O'Malley. And Merab gets O'Malley to the ground almost immediately. Merab, ground and pound, early. O'Malley getting back up to the feet. 2 minutes to work in this round. Merab working knees to the legs of O'Malley. Working knees to the legs of O'Malley. Merab trying to pick O'Malley up again. O'Malley trying to fight the takedown off. Merab has O'Malley against the cage in control of the clinch, trying to throw O'Malley to the ground. Knees to the body from Merab. Merab with frequent knees to the body. O'Malley trying to throw some knees back. He does land one. O'Malley getting underhooks. Breaks out of the clinch. O'Malley tries to jump knee and trips up again. He trips himself up. He gets back up. O'Malley's back up. Merab chasing after him. 1-2 O'Malley. Leg kick O'Malley. Jab O'Malley, but Merab lands an overhand in response. Merab goes in for a blast double. Wants to get the hands connected under the butt of O'Malley. Merab has O'Malley against the cage yet again. Nearly getting a takedown. Can he get it? And he gets it. Another successful takedown from Merab Dvalishvili. Wow. A minute left in the fight. Merab trying to drag O'Malley from the cage. O'Malley trying to stay down. Merab gunning for some ground and pound. Merab in the guard of O'Malley. Merab trying to work ground and pound right now. 30 seconds left in round one. Merab throwing some elbows from up top. O'Malley locking Merab into his guard. Merab working hammer fist. Merab working a lot of short punches from top position. Less than 20 seconds left in round one, and Merab is having his way early. Overhand Merab. Merab trying to go for some sort of submission here. Unable to get it. Less than 5 seconds left in round one, and that is round one. O'Malley not doing well to start the fight, but he could find something soon. That was an excellent first round for Merab Dvalishvili. I said this fight ends in the second. Let's see if it does. If this goes past, if round two goes like round one, it's over. O'Malley's demeanor is going to fade. He's going to get less and less confident. It's going to end up looking like Bilal versus Leon Edwards. Merab stands off the seat. Does not need the seat at all in between this rest. As we all know, Merab has the best cardio of all time in the UFC, maybe in MMA as a whole. Round two. Here we go. Round two. Merab has shown out and had an excellent round one. Let's see what happens in the second round. Thank you for the follow, brother. Round two. O'Malley pressuring. Merab on the back foot. Merab bouncing around as he usually does. O'Malley pressuring. Now Merab is pressuring a bit. O'Malley on the back foot, trying to time something, but Merab is going to give O'Malley so many different looks that it's going to be hard for O'Malley to time something. O'Malley tries another spinning back kick. It misses. O'Malley tries a leg kick, and it misses. Merab pressuring now. O'Malley with a nice body shot. O'Malley threatening to throw a kick. Merab threatening to check it. Merab pressuring forward. O'Malley circling. Leg kick, Merab. O'Malley still on the back foot, circling. Body shot, O'Malley. Merab steps in, overhand, both clean. Merab Dvalishvili, that striking is beautiful. Overhand, O'Malley in response. That was a nice overhand from O'Malley. Let's see if O'Malley can find his range. Jump knee from O'Malley attempted. Merab lands an overhand. O'Malley responds with a clean overhand of his own. Merab does not want to be here, man. In these exchanges, Sean O'Malley will win them. 2 leg kicks from Merab there. O'Malley trying to time something and figure out a combination here. Front kick, O'Malley. Jab, O'Malley. Merab responds with an overhand. Merab pressuring. Trying to show O'Malley all sorts of different looks. Not trying to do the same thing twice. That's what you need to do against Sean O'Malley. Never do the same thing twice. Sean O'Malley on the back foot. Circling. Merab chasing after him. A nice jab from O'Malley. Merab steps in with a couple of wild overhands. Tries to get a hold of O'Malley. O'Malley defends the takedown well. Leg kick. Merab. O'Malley circling on the back foot. Front kick, O'Malley. Merab trying to land the 1-2. Doesn't land it. O'Malley evades just in time. O'Malley on the back foot circling. Merab trying to hunt him down and close him off. O'Malley with a jab to the body. O'Malley trying to find something here. But it's very tough against a really mobile Merab. Merab pressuring. Merab showboating. Merab with a second takedown attempt. O'Malley defends it well. Nice clean cross for O'Malley. Lands square on the chin of Merab, but Merab eats it. Merab pressuring forward. A couple of heavy overhands for Merab land. Merab, continuous pressure. O'Malley on the back foot trying to work. Uppercut Merab. Overhand Merab. A minute left in round 2. O'Malley on the back foot. Merab pressuring. Trying to hunt him down. Not much thrown between either fighter. Less than a minute in round 2. A couple overhands from Merab again. Merab goes in for the takedown. Merab trying to trip O'Malley up. O'Malley trying to defend this takedown attempt. Merab with a body shot in between the takedown attempt. Merab circles to the back of O'Malley. O'Malley trying to stay slippery and push Merab off. And he does. Another successful takedown defense from O'Malley. O'Malley lands an overhand as he broke out. Merab misses the leg kick. Front kick O'Malley. Less than 20 seconds to go in the second round. Overhand O'Malley. Both O'Malley and Merab swinging for the fences here. Body kick Merab. Merab spinning back fist attempt. Merab jump knee. Excellent way for Merab to finish round 2. A better round for O'Malley, but I would give the second round to Merab as well. Who has more significant strikes? Currently, Merab. Although I don't think Merab was able to land one takedown in the second round. So O'Malley was successfully stuffing takedowns in that second round. So a great improvement from O'Malley in that second round there. Make sure to check out my YouTube channel at Glove Knowledge, guys. Check it out. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, guys. While you're here, guys, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel at Glove Knowledge. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. Sean has to lock in, bro. He has to lock in. Round 3. You know what it be. Here we go. Both fighters in the center. Nothing thrown from either one. A lot of hesitation. O'Malley pressuring. Merab fakes the overhand, goes in for the takedown attempt. Unsuccessful. Both fighters swinging for the hills. They break up. Merab was not able to get that takedown. Merab pressuring O'Malley on the back foot. Merab going for a second takedown attempt. Picks O'Malley up. He picks O'Malley up and slams him down. Merab in the guard of O'Malley now. Merab with 4 full minutes to work while on top of O'Malley. Merab in the guard of O'Malley right now. Merab trying to circle to side control here. We'll see if he actually goes for a submission attempt. Merab working knees to the legs of O'Malley while in O'Malley's guard. Interesting strategy of striking here. Merab trying to work in some ground and pound. O'Malley trying to trap the hands and wrists of Merab while Merab is on top of him. Merab has a ton of time to work while on top here. He's just going to slowly grind Sean O'Malley away with the short shots. Sean trying to get back up to the feet, but it's not working. Right now, Merab is winning 2-0. It's about to be 3 minutes to go in round 3, and Merab was successful with a takedown attempt at the beginning of round 3 that has O'Malley on the ground right now. Merab is currently on top of O'Malley, working some ground and pound in. O'Malley is trying his best to get back up to the feet, but Merab, being the relentless wrestler and fighter that he is smothering O'Malley on top. Sean O'Malley trying to posture, trying to in jiu-jitsu terminology, trying to shrimp out. Merab still within the guard of Sean O'Malley, trying to ground and pound O'Malley away. O'Malley trying to hip escape. Merab trying to work his way to side control. O'Malley trying to hip escape out of this, but Merab is moving with him, relentlessly pressuring with a really sleek and mobile and athletic wrestling style. Merab kneeing O'Malley in his chest from top position. O'Malley in a really bad space right now, but he's now able to get up. O'Malley working his way to the feet. Merab trying to drag him right back down. Merab working knees to the legs of O'Malley as O'Malley is attempting to stand up. Constant knees to the legs of O'Malley. Thank you, brother. Thank you. O'Malley's up. O'Malley's up. O'Malley's almost up. He was up for a second, but is now back down on one knee as Merab is constantly spamming knees to the legs of O'Malley. Constant knees. O'Malley's up again. O'Malley's getting the double underhooks in, and he's unable to as Merab trips him back down to the ground. Merab trips O'Malley back down to the ground, and he circles to O'Malley's back. And now O'Malley circles back around, but Merab is still on top of him in the same position he was in their first fight where he kissed the back of O'Malley. Merab on top of O'Malley working ground and pound. O'Malley working his way back up to the feet, and he is back on 2 feet. But Merab is consistently kneeing the legs of O'Malley, consistently. And O'Malley's right back down again. Thank you, bro. Thank you. O'Malley's right back down again. This is what? 3 scored takedowns for Merab Dvalishvili. Oh, Merab's going in for what is that? I think that's a Darce. O'Malley circled out. O'Malley shot. Ah, it's hit. Merab submits O'Malley in round 2. Merab submits O'Malley in round 3. Merab submits O'Malley in round 3. Oh my gosh. Merab, the machine really does what was thought to be impossible and finishes somebody for once. What are we looking at? What are we watching? Merab really, wow. The bantamweight GOAT, Sean O'Malley, dissolves into nothingness As he changed his style, he changed his flow for what? For nothing. For nothing at all. As Marab finishes him this time. Finishes him. Oh my gosh. The poster child of the UFC. The poster child of the UFC has faced another loss to the same man twice in a row. Murad Dvalishvili, after beating Umar Nurmagomedov, has finished Sugar Sean O'Malley. Finished O'Malley in round 3. Oh my gosh. Murad Dvalishvili may very well soon be top, I don't know, 5 or 6 all time. He may very well be a top all timer very soon. Great show. I had O'Malley winning in round 2, but O'Malley came in there and did the same exact shit he did in round 1. Wow. I mean, in the first fight, O'Malley did the same exact stuff he did in the first fight. The teep kicks were a little bit more frequent, but it's just the movement of Marab, the constant grappling pressure. O'Malley is just not built for that. He's a boxer at heart. He's not that, you know, I don't know, like the grappling is not that fundamental for O'Malley. Oh my gosh. It's like a guillotine-ish choke that that Marab executes. It's from a different angle though. Like Marab is sort of squeezing on the sides of the artery instead of right in the jugular. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Mama, there goes that man. Marab the Machine, the Dvalishvili, remember the name. He may very well soon be top few all time. To dominate Sugar Sean O'Malley in his first fight and then finish Sugar Sean O'Malley in his second. The Machine is truly a unique talent. Corey Sandhagen is up next, and he will be done the same exact way. I'm not gonna. I can't lie to you. I don't see Corey. If Sean O'Malley can't catch Marab coming in, I don't think Corey Sandhagen can. Tim Welsh has to be crying right now. Can we get a camera on Tim Welsh? Can we get 2 cameras on Tim Welsh? I gotta clap again. Marab won by submission in round 3. This was the main. Yep. Honestly, there was a comment. Oh my gosh, I want to. TK, thank you for this amazing comment, bro. I gotta pin this shit. This is what I'm going for. Radio in the 60s is what I'm going for. That's the feel I'm trying to bring to this. Thank you guys so much. Thank all you guys for joining it. If you like what you saw, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel. I post every day, all MMA content. Make sure you're tuned in. As well, follow the TikTok. And yeah, I love each and every one of you guys. Thank you for the huge turnout for the main event. I had like 1 viewer watching my entire stream since 6 o'clock. I've been live for 7 hours. Yeah. He says I was getting tired. Rob the Machine, man. There's no, I can't. There's nothing else I can say about it. There's nothing else I can say about it. There's simply nothing else I can say about this. This is pure genetic talent. He is just a freak in the best way possible. There's nothing. There's nothing more to it. Sean O'Malley was something truly special. It wasn't just because the UFC loved him. His striking was amazing. Is amazing. But Marab is just so great, so powerful, so strong, so driven, so talented that he finished O'Malley in 3. O'Malley's still there in the background, looking like with hands on the fence, looking out into the distance. And I can't blame him. I'd do the same thing if I was O'Malley. I'd have to sit in the dark for a second, you know? Especially with how much O'Malley changed. With all the stuff he went through for this fight, it's tough. It's tough. It's really tough. But I am happy. I was rooting for Marab. I chose O'Malley to win because logistically I felt like O'Malley was going to bring something different. But I was wrong. Same exact package. You know, a little bit better takedown defense, but same exact package. I love Marab's accent too, man. He's got a funny accent. I like his accent. Marab avenges Aljamain Sterling as well for the second time in a row. Marab Dvalishvili. I can't. You know, I can't say enough about him. I can't say enough about him. And for Sean O'Malley, at least he got to touch gold. He touched the gold. Sean O'Malley was able to touch gold. You know, he was able to get past Aljamain, who was a really tough grappler, and he was able to touch gold. All right. Hell of a stream, guys. I've been live for 7 hours. I want to thank all of you guys for a huge turnout in the main event. Was not expecting this. I was expecting like maybe 10 guys, 10 viewers. By the end of the night, I had maybe one guy who I followed recently. Thank you. You know who you are. You're in here probably now. Thank you for watching. I will likely even DM you too for thanking you for being there, man. Because sometimes it's unmotivating as hell just seeing one person or 0 people watching you. But yeah, overall, if you liked what you saw, please give me a subscription. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel. Also follow me on here. A full breakdown of the entire card will be made for my YouTube channel within the next 20 minutes. So stay tuned for that. But most importantly, make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube channel because my TikTok is here for now, but TikTok likes to play weird a lot with guidelines and stuff. So, my channel could be here today, gone tomorrow. Who really knows? But my YouTube channel is here to stay because YouTube is much more accepting with guidelines. Marab Dvalishvili won via submission in the 3rd round. His first finish in a while, maybe ever, but I think it's in a while. I think his first submission, finish in a while. And Marab did that after submitting not submitting, but Merab did that after beating Umar Nurmagomedov, no less. You know, so absolutely insane stuff. Xander was in the YouTube chat. I thank him for showing up, but I'm sure they all. I paid more attention to the TikTok chat because it blew up for a split second. But yeah, all you guys in here still currently, do not forget to check out the YouTube channel at Glove Knowledge. The link is also in my TikTok bio, but make sure you just also, search the name. And yeah, again, somebody commented that comment. I'll pin it one last time because that is exactly what I'm going for, man. That's the vibe I'm trying to bring to this whole live stream. I actually want to screenshot this too because that's actually like insanely accurate. But yeah, that's really that. Yeah, I mean, absolutely insane. Great stream, guys. 7-hour stream, gonna be going on 8 hours. I've been live on TikTok and on YouTube for this entire event. But yeah, it's been awesome. Like, it really has been awesome. But yeah, thank you guys, for real. Thank you for the support, for watching, everything. The 60s radio vibe is what I'm trying to give. The in-depth experience, the play-by-play, commentary, all of that. And to keep it alive, I just ask once again that you subscribe to the YouTube channel and follow this TikTok. But more importantly, please subscribe to the YouTube channel, because again, my TikTok might be here today, but it might be gone tomorrow because TikTok is really weird with guidelines, extremely weird. And yeah, you're right, man. You're right. Rob won, bro. You were right, bro. Thank you, TK, bro. That comment made my night. It absolutely made my night, because that's what I'm really trying to. That's the goal with these live streams. So yeah, in order to keep this alive, keep this going, I ask that all of you, for the last final time tonight, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. That is where most of my content is, and that is like the main hub for all of my content, because again, TikTok is really finicky with guidelines. So if you have a YouTube channel, if you don't, please make one and subscribe. And yeah, so you just stay in tune with what I'm doing with MMA and UFC and everything. Thank you, TK. Yeah, thank you. Merab is insane, man. Merab, just a quick little, recap on the main event itself. Absolutely insane. So much fun to watch. Merab Dvalishvili gets a submission finish, no less, with a really weird modified guillotine from the opposite way. Merab was, rather than squeezing on the front part of the throat, Merab had a tight squeeze on the sides of it. But Merab is so strong and has so much energy left that he can really put a devastating squeeze on O'Malley, and O'Malley just had to tap. He had to tap, and it's really devastating for O'Malley, and I understand why he put so much work into this, changing everything, and the only person I could compare O'Malley's pain to tonight would be Daniel Cormier after he lost the second fight to John Jones. You put so much work into a fight. You lost the first one. You built all the way back. You did everything you could. You even changed your whole theme, what you're about, everything, your morals, what you do in your off time, everything you've changed just to get the win. Thank you. I just had it done. It's Claire's. Shout out Claire's. Good bundle. Dyed it blue earlier. I get it, man. I'm not a Sugar fan, but I had him winning, and to see him go out like that and just look pretty much just as good as he did in the first fight, not really making major improvements. It's sad, Majority bets were on O'Malley. Vegas won big tonight. Really? I thought O'Malley was the underdog. Yeah, he just cannot beat Marab. Man. He just can't beat Marab. I'm sure O'Malley can beat everybody else, and Marab won via modified guillotine choke in round 3. So Marab submitted O'Malley in round 3. But yeah, I think for O'Malley, he's going to be a top few fighter, for a while. And I think it's great that O'Malley at least got to touch gold. He touched gold. It's like a Leon Edwards sort of situation, You get to the belt, you're able to secure the belt for a while, but then a lot of grapplers come in, and you're mainly a striking sort of guy, so you end up getting your lunch money took every single time you try to fight a grappler. It's grappling, man. It's the age of grappling. It's the extent that a lot of fighters are grappling at. You have Umar Nurmagomedov in the division. You have Corey Sandhagen in the division. You never know. If Sean didn't get subbed, he would won by KO when he got up. Definitely could have. I'm not putting that past him. He definitely could have. I was expecting more from Sean O'Malley. I was too. I thought O'Malley would come out, throw some killer combinations after the teep kick, but he wasn't able to do so. And it's just due to the movement of Merab and the way that Merab was giving O'Malley many different looks. Merab was trying to not do the same thing twice, and that's what you have to do against a guy like Sugar Sean O'Malley. You never do the same thing twice against a poignant striker like that. Like a Gervonta Davis type. You never do the same thing twice. You think Sean goes to 145? Absolutely. I think that's a great way for Sean to get a new outlook, new path. And if he becomes the champ at that level, he becomes champ. So O'Malley's legacy is not closed off just yet. He can move to another division and gun for that belt. Rob's on a much different level, had 3 times more punches as well. You cannot say grappling only. I agree. Merab was arguably outstriking O'Malley, but O'Malley is the big moment punching guy. So if Merab was to say, fuck the grappling, let's keep the fight on the feet, it would have been a much more dangerous fight for Merab. And I think at some point, O'Malley lands something huge. Is Dana going to give rematch to O'Malley again? He didn't even deserve the rematch. I concur. I agree. I don't think Merab deserved the rematch. I don't think O'Malley deserved the rematch. I agree. The way that Merab beat O'Malley in the first fight, it's way too convincing of a win. And he was gifted it because O'Malley is the poster child for the UFC. But it is what it is. O'Malley got a second chance. It would have been a trilogy if O'Malley won tonight, but it is what it is. O'Malley will not be fighting for the belt as long as Merab has it. I'm a casual UFC guy. If he did go to 145, would he have any ranking? Not quite yet. He'd have to have a fight first. So, he'd go in unranked, but after his first successful fight, then yeah, he gets a ranking. Or maybe not. I think if you're like a champ, like Ilya, I think Ilya's ranked already, and Ilya hasn't had a lightweight fight yet. But I could be wrong on that. I'm not able to check the stats right now on it, but could be wrong. Merab was missing 75% of them, though. Yeah, he was swinging for the fences a lot. O'Malley can't compete. O'Malley is not a full round fighter. I agree. O'Malley is not a well-rounded fighter. He never was. But strikers can work at grappling and improve. Anybody can improve. Nasruddin Imavov, more of a striker. Fought Brendan Allen, stuffed almost every one of his takedowns because he spammed grappling practice. Strikers can work at their grappling and improve. So it's not, who the hell is going to stop Merab? I can't see anyone do it.
Who's at bantamweight right now? This will be a little fun. I'm gonna look at the bantamweight division right now. I'll see if anybody can stop him. I don't think so though. I just want to check. I don't think. Yeah, Peter Yan, Umar, no. Corey, no. Song, no. Figueiredo, no. Vera, no. Rob Font, no. Cejudo, no. Bautista, maybe. Zahabi, Phillips. I think Batista. And I don't like Batista, but if I'm looking at this objectively and telling you guys what I really think, Mario Bautista could have a chance at beating Merab. He's got a hell of a gas tank. He is aggressive. Next poster child? Yeah, could be. Could be. I think Tom will be. I think, well, Poetan is likely the main poster guy, but Tom Aspinall is likely a runner-up for poster child. Sugar stopped gooning for that facts. He did stop a lot of that stuff, man. He stopped choking the chicken. He stopped everything, bro. Only fight from Caucasus Mountains can beat fighter from Caucasus, I think. Hey, man. Another Georgian fighter coming out of the woodworks to challenge Merab could happen. You never really know. O'Malley was nervous that first round. He did look. I thought it was. I mistook it for more of like a dialed-in thing, but you never know. You never know. Merab is better striker than O'Malley for sure. That argument can be made. It can be made. I think he outstruck O'Malley in the first fight, and he was pretty much outstriking O'Malley in this one. But again, like we have to take note of the fact that O'Malley is not aiming for output here. He's more so aiming for the big shot. So O'Malley's going to come at you and kind of stalk you. It's not like a Max Holloway where he's constantly throwing the jab out and throwing, like he's moving around and throwing constant combinations. Eleanor, you saw the guy betting 1K on Sugar subbing Merab. That was even I think John Edick mentioned it too during the stream. He said that the bet, for O'Malley submitting Merab is like a plus huge number, and you could win like 23K off it. Who's winning? Merab won in round 3 via modified modified guillotine, Darcis type of choke. That punch was crazy. It was indeed crazy. Patchy got mixed tonight, indeed. Patchy got mixed, man. It's the transfer of organizations. Transferring from an outside organization into the UFC is not always very easy. It can be very tough because of the huge bump up in the level of competition. And Patchy Mix looked absolutely docile. Two fighters that surprised me about their aggressiveness is Patchy Mix and Juliana Pena. Both of them looked absolutely way too docile. Merab is very strong in the machine. Yep. Bantamweight GOAT, and most likely headed towards top 6, top 5 all time if he keeps it up. He outstriking, but it's huge takedown threat. Yep. Plus 3,000. Yeah, that's more like it. O'Malley has pretty good striking, but Merab has effective striking. I think it's effective, but it is like an ongoing intellectual war between output and significant strike percentage. You got a guy like Max Holloway who's throwing like 10 punches per 20 punches per minute or something like that, and you got a guy that will like stalk and this consistently look for that big fight. I mean that big punch rather. Thank you, babe. All right, I'm like trying to gun through comments here. Thank you all for commenting and asking questions, making statements. I support all of it. Once again, I think we're going on the 8-hour mark for how long I've been streaming for, and I'm gonna hop off and get a recap video out for you guys on my YouTube channel. Make sure all of you guys are subscribed. Merab won the fight in round 3 via guillotine, modified guillotine. Is the Sugar era over? It indeed is. As long as Merab is holding the belt, it's over. As long as Merab is holding the belt, though, you never know what the future holds. All of you guys in here, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel at Glove Knowledge. The link to it is in my TikTok bio as well. But you can quite simply just go on YouTube and search Glove Knowledge. No spaces, Glove Knowledge. I'll come up. Make sure you're subscribed. If you don't have a YouTube channel, please make one and subscribe, please. Please. Because that is my main hub. That's where all my content is being pushed out from. TikTok, my TikTok might be here today, but it might be gone tomorrow because their guidelines rules are very finicky, and sometimes they like to pick on me about it. So you never know if this channel will be gone the next day. So if you liked what you saw, make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you're staying in tune and connected to the community for real. Marab by sub, saw my parlays. I had 8 legs hit. Yeah, I only got like 3 fights wrong. I was working all week. You'd sub Sean too. Marab by sub. Marab, man, the machine. But yeah, overall, thank you guys for joining. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel at Glove Knowledge. Also, follow the TikTok. But again, if the TikTok is deleted by TikTok, like if TikTok bans me, bans this channel, at least you'll be subscribed to my YouTube channel, which will not be banned. So you'll get news on what my new TikTok will be from the YouTube channel. So again, please, please, please subscribe to my YouTube channel at Glove Knowledge. If you don't have a YouTube account, please make one and subscribe. But look it up on YouTube. It's Glove Knowledge. No spaces, Glove Knowledge. Or it's also in my TikTok bio. The link to it is there as well. I love each and every one of you guys. And I will see you all in the next video. In my next video, but also in the next live stream for UFC 317, or maybe even a fight night if I want to. I don't know. But yeah, big up Marab. Big up Marab. Yeah, there was a really cool comment that I want to scroll up and find it and pin it again, but I screenshotted it. It states the main flow about what this all is, and fuck it, I think I might just go and find it because I'm not sure if I can find it though. I might not be able to find it. Okay, wait. Let me try and find it because it was just so awesome, man. This is it. This is the comment. This comment right here that will be pinned for a minute is, I think, one of the top comments I've ever seen anybody post about me. And I don't know. I'm just really thankful for that guy. I'm gonna follow him too before the comment brings down. But this is, I pinned this to show you guys that this is what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to bring that energy, bring that vibe of great commentary, immersement, everything like that. And yeah, it's hard work. It's pretty much backbreaking work a lot of the time. It may not look like it, but getting a lot of things set up is hard as hell to do. But again, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you're tuned in. I love each and every one of you guys, even the haters. I love you guys too. And I all hope you have amazing nights and an amazing weekend. Whether or not you find the stuff I post corny or whatever you may think, I still love you. And I hope you have an amazing day and an amazing week, rather. And make sure you're tuned in. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel one last time. You can look it up on YouTube, Glove Knowledge, or you can go to the link in my TikTok bio and you'll find it there as well. Because again, TikTok does not like me at times. So make sure you are subscribed to the YouTube channel. I love each and every one of you guys in here, hater or not, fan or not. I love you. And I will see each and every one of you in the next video. Mr. Fight Companion from Glove Knowledge, signing out. And as for the YouTube viewers who are in here, thank you. I didn't promise shit about that. It is a watch along. So the term watch along is watching along, not, it's watching the commentary. It's not more so watching the actual fight. I get stream sniped if I did that. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you on the next.